All right, so welcome everybody back to Dicefunctional Campaign 2 with the Neighborhood Watch. Sorry about our little break, but we wanted to take a little bit of time and hang out with our friends. So, where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had gone to hell. They were in pursuit of the fiend that had been a pain in the ass of the party's investigator, Darius, ever since she died about getting close to about a season ago at this point.
A while.
Yeah. This fiend, who you've only now recently learned is named Cetra, or goes by Cetra, has been a pain for Darius, making loose the fiend familiar follow her constantly and pester her for her soul, or to make a deal with her at least. Now, the party has a new use for Cetra, or more accurately, what Cetra has. Darius is going to take whatever power Cetra has and make it her own. So, you went to hell, and now you all stand in front of Cetra's villa. Sorry, I said villa weird. And that is basically where we left off. So let me turn the music on. All right. Like I said, Jelly, that's the ominous playlist.
Yeah.
As I described before, you stand in front of what looks to be a rather beautiful looking building. Pure white stone, something like marble, maybe. We're not sure. Well kept, well cleaned, beautiful roof tiling, and what you would loosely describe as a tropical decor. The exterior has what are something like trees that have been carved out of stone and then have patinaed copper sheets acting as like palm fronds. They don't look entirely realistic, but they are trees and seemingly are just a display of Cetra's wealth or prestige. You see that there is a very large gate in the front of the building, and it looks relatively quiet. What would you all like to do?
If I had any reservations about killing this guy, the opulence certainly puts those to rest.
Do you think he's overcompensating?
For what?
Something.
Nay, I shan't say it.
I can't tell her
Nay,
she's
I
too
shan't.
innocent. I can't say it to her, she's too innocent.
Exactly. I won't do that to Fizzy.
Are we going to try to make a hole in the wall, go through the gate, and go over?
Well, he very likely already knows we're here, so...
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to figure out.
I mean, doesn't Fitz have the ability to move stone?
Hold on, I have to go dig into my foundry on my
Yeah.
iPad.
Yeah,
Thank you
I'm
so much for
sorry.
this prompt.
I'm sorry.
Give me 5 to 10 business days and I'll get back to you
Hey,
on that.
Hey, Jill, do you want me to open your sheet and look?
No, because I want to play D&D! I don't want to sit in a call for 4 hours and just go, you got it. You do that. I want to play!
I
I
couldn't
will
think
say-
of it. The first thing that comes to mind is what's the stone? Stone Shaper's tool, whatever.
I have move earth.
And the stone shape, the stone that you have would allow you to affect stone.
Yes.
Once a day.
It does take 10 minutes for these changes to complete, so if we want to stand here while I very slowly make a hole in the wall, then we shall do so.
That might be what we want to do.
Yeah.
Booga booga.
Chaotic stupid. You use it to destroy one of the fake trees and wait until the gardener comes out of the gate to yell at us.
What the hell?
Some man comes out screaming, "No! My tree!"
Please ignore that mind sliver. I don't know where that bitch came from. Unless.
Okay.
I don't.
Unless.
I don't know her.
I don't know her.
Probably alphabetically right above. Or something.
Hmm.
So, you will simply start to move earth and shape the stone making up this building. You just start to carve out a doorway in the large, thick walls. No one seems to stop you. Nobody. You all will see that there are a few fiends that definitely do take note of what you are doing. And they will kind of like look at what you are beginning to do, and you see a few glances get cast between each other, and then they'll turn and walk away.
I said, not interested in the smoke you are about to go after.
They're like, not my circus, not my monkeys.
They're like, oh, we can have... You know, on second thought, I don't want to help.
What's gonna happen is they're gonna go home to their fiend spouses and sit down for their fiend dinner. They're gonna go, sweetheart, I saw the craziest thing today. So there were these people breaking into this. Oh my god, did you see on the news where the fucking Cetra died?
Oh, living people? Living people in the hell. What are we gonna do about that?
Who would let them get that far? You think that someone would stop them if they saw them?
I just figured, you know, if someone would have stopped them by then, it would have. There was a reason for them to be doing that, you know?
What is it? Bystander complacency or.
They're probably like, oh, if they want to die to him, that's fine. They can do that. I'm sure he'll love the living souls anyway.
In reality, they'd probably be like, actually, really glad I didn't try to stop them. Really, actually, really glad I didn't do that. They would have eaten my ass.
And not in a good way.
Not in a good way, in a very bad way.
So, yeah, you'll be able to take the full 10 minutes and knock a doorway into the building.
Yo.
No one stops you from doing it.
Ding dong.
Fuck your life.
I need you to know that ding dong is how my niece says thank you.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Alright.
Got it, kid. You got it.
I hope she stays that. I hope that sticks
I
forever.
hope so too.
That's really cute.
It's so
Ding dong.
fun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, woo, hello, and you went home.
Hello.
Considering, in case there are traps and such, Ignatius will go through first.
Okay.
Fair.
You begin making your way through the opulent halls of Cetra's villa. You can see that the marble has been lovingly carved and then beautifully kept, polished, and kept in a nice sheen, so that no materials or leavings stain or mar its beautiful appearance. You even see that there are creatures here. Something like creatures. They are what you can loosely describe as large, medium size, about the same height as you guys. Fleshy beasts. They don't have visible legs. It's kind of like a puddle that has been given life that is made of flesh and bone. They look to be decomposing ever so slightly. but they have been given basically like rags and other cleaning implements and are responsible for cleaning and wiping the walls and making sure everything looks very nice and clean inside of this building. And they will not look at you. Anybody who tries to make them look at you by standing in front of them, they cast their vision away from you. They intentionally don't make eyesight.
These poor little freaks.
Eyesight?
Can I?
There's a proper word, but I couldn't think of it.
Eye contact.
Eye contact. Thank you. That was the word.
Yeah. Can I roll an insight as to why? Like, can I like read body language so I can figure out maybe why they're not doing that?
Sure. You can roll an insight check.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I rolled a 4, so it's like a 15. No, yeah, 15.
Can I just make a wild guess?
You can do that.
It's likely because of respect. You noticed earlier that human who tried to screw us over made no eye contact with that fiend he was speaking with. Head down, looking away. And if it's not respect, it's fear.
I was gonna make the joke. That one. They must all be introverts.
They're anxious.
They're just not good at communicating.
Fitz's assumption seems like the most correct one. They are doing so. Maybe respect, more accurately fear. They have been effectively trained and cowed into being taught that you don't make eye contact or else.
Or else what?
Hey.
Well, considering
Death
the
be upon you.
still has locate creature, he'll kind of take, as far as he can tell, the most direct path there. Which, just because he knows the direction at all times.
One second, let me check one thing.
I don't think it works through like thick walls though.
It doesn't work through super thick walls, but also it is one of those situations where I am not too bothered. So don't worry.
Cool.
Yeah, that should be fine. All right. So you begin making your way to the direction that you know that it is directing you to. Now, you will see that as you begin to get closer towards that area, even the presence of those flesh creatures that you saw lessens. It looks like it's been very carefully set up. And you can even see that there is a nice rug that has been thrown and rolled out in front of a doorway that leads to where you're pretty confident Cetra is.
And also to note, Michelle, you're thinking of locate object. Locate creature, the only thing that blocks it is if there's at least 10 feet wide path of running water between you and the creature. Which I don't think
Running
there is
water.
down here. Locate object is like 3 feet of stone, 3 feet of wood, a foot of stone, thin lead, etc.
So, you stand now in front of the doorway that you are fairly certain leads to Cetra.
What are the odds there's gods beyond this?
Pretty high. Iggy, you want to head in first? Paladin, followed by Granny. Well, Granny, should you be in the front or the back? Holy caster.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if we have to do anything before. Let's see if I have any spells that could help us before we go in.
Do you think there's a danger of things coming up from
the back?
Honestly, not really. I think he's gonna try a forward approach.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think those little flesh beasts will do much for attacking.
Allow me
So maybe
to
just keep
bolster
both of you.
us.
But
Yeah, Ignatius will do 2 third-level casts of aid. So
I was looking to see if I had that.
Everyone's current and temporary hit point, or everyone's current and maximum hit points is increased by 10 for
Oh, 10?
8
Okay, nice.
hours. Yeah, I upcast and I used one of my challenge minis to get this a spell slot
Oh,
back, so I still.
I'll put that on your sheet.
Oh boy, this is slow. Okay.
And then I'll close your sheet. So we're going into combat, and I'm not going to play it for you.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm putting things on the map. I can't touch my screen on my iPad.
And I'm just posting it so that you know the spell there.
It scared me.
Circles.
Circles.
Oh, circles? Wait, hold on. I think I know what happened.
Accidentally circles.
Ah, okay. Check the you may be on the measurement tool. So do you see the like the L-shaped ruler?
Yeah, I was on that, but
Yeah,
now I can't zoom out of the map on my iPad. I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that. Also, Jill, I actually have an idea of how we could remedy this situation. It should be relatively easy.
We try after session.
Yeah, after session, of course. So you walk in. Ignatius, you will see in the hold on. I need to do some things for the purpose of maintaining the illusion. Hold on. I apologize. You will see several things in the middle of this courtyard. First, you will see that it is lit on all sides with these kind of reddish swirling lamps. You're not sure what that's putting out, but it's almost like fireflies or embers maybe, but it kind of spins and swirls around it, putting out this kind of purpley reddish light. The entire area is fairly well lit. You'd think most everybody can be able to see this area without any issues. And at the center, you will see that there is who you can only assume is Cetra. You see the visage of a very tall, lank creature. They are not. They don't look fragile. Is the best way of describing it. They look very easily injured. Almost like how deer have like those very thin, spindly looking legs. It's a lot like that. They have no visible face, just kind of this kind of like sheet of some kind of almost like metal, kind of like pyramids over where their face would be, and then 2 large horns sprout out. And they just kind of stand there, hands kind of clasped in front of them like it's waiting, as it stands in the middle of this large circle. And basically like some kind of a rune circle or ritual circle, you're not sure what. But most interestingly, you'll also see that there are what look to be planters placed around the room. Like for bushes and flowers. Except they've been some kind of soil's been placed inside of it, and there are now large eggs sitting inside of it. Slightly transparent, slightly yellowed. Inside, you can see that there is viscera floating inside of them. But you watch as they pulse with this odd, ominous, yellowish light. Almost like a heartbeat.
I was expecting something a little bit more imposing. Alright. Let me check the range on this. 60 feet. Are they within 60 feet? At least one of the eggs?
Yes, they certainly would be. I'm going to put your guys' tokens on in just a second.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it, divine sense.
Okay.
see if they're target as fiend, celestial, or undead.
Divine Sense will show you that every single one of those eggs has something fiendish inside of it.
Gross.
I have placed you guys down here at the bottom corner of the map.
Wary of those eggs. They contain the essence of fiends.
And some of them are broken open.
Is this how baby fiends are made?
God, I hope not.
How are fiends created anyway?
Well, you
Get
see,
the
when a
watcher on
mommy
here,
fiend and a daddy fiend love
I'm
each other
gonna
very
shoot
much.
you. Connor, could we get the watcher token, please?
Oh, sure.
And also, blue should be on the map.
Horse.
Horse.
Of course.
Is that better?
Yes.
The being that you know as Cetra will look over at you all. Greetings.
Hi, we're here to kill you.
I hope my abode is everything you've wished for.
Can I ask a question?
I don't want to live in Miami, so no.
Did you send me your most annoying minion to deal
Becca,
with?
stay in character, asshole. Loose, you mean?
Yes, loose.
He is useful in his way.
I don't like him.
You aren't intended to like him.
I know I'm not. Take it back.
Now that, I won't do. Have you come to bargain? Make a deal with
no.
me?
You've been holding me hostage with that stupid fucking cat this whole time. Nah, we ain't here to bargain.
Shame. Well, can't say I'm terribly surprised. And your comrades. No bargains from them either.
Comfortable where I am.
Well, go ahead.
You and I already know how this is gonna end.
Oh, certainly.
Do you want to make it easy?
Would you like to try?
Usually. I mean, I've died once. What's a second time?
Well, go ahead. I'll stand right here. Hit me with your best shot.
That's bait.
Listen, I'm dumb sometimes. I'm not that dumb. You're sitting in the middle of a circle, which, hey Connor, can I get a quick check if I know if that's just decorative or if that's some sort of spell?
You can roll Arcane.
Would this count as, fucking Eldritch Threats, Forgotten Legends, creature spells, other things like that?
I'd say yeah. That'd be a fair assessment.
I get advantage on this then. Natural 20, twice.
God damn! That is your best roll ever.
That's still only -1 going forward, right? You're not gonna fuck me.
No, it's still only -1.
Cool. Is it decorative or is that something?
Oh, it is absolutely something. It is effectively, it looks very simple. And in truth it is. but it is very simple, and it has been carefully created by someone who knows magic, knows it very well, and has basically made a conditional spell that will protect them from harm.
See, the thing is, I think you think I'm stupid. But that little ritual you're standing in, that's my bread and butter, baby. And I know I can't hurt you while you're in that.
In fairness, most mortals are quite stupid.
So the question is, and Connor, you can make me roll again for this if I need to. And probably will. What are the conditions to breaking that little ritual? All of them have it, of course. Could be something simple as just erasing one of the lines.
I mean, there's
Could be
like-
complex as killing the person who made it.
I was gonna say, maybe it's connected to all the things around it.
I was thinking maybe also that with the lights that are glowing red.
Or the glowing eggs.
The glowing eggs.
That's what I
Really?
was referring to, actually, was the eggs, not the lights.
No.
There's a number.
Nothing like that. No, see, I wanted to make sure it was something you would enjoy. Miss Darris, would you care to play a game with me?
What are the conditions?
If you win, I will willingly end the spell. It would end on its own, in truth. And that's it. If I win, I take all of your souls. But that should be par for the course here.
Oh, so the spell's coming from you then.
You could think of it like that.
Well, if the spell's gonna drop while we're doing whatever game it is we're doing, that means whatever it is requires you to be concentrated on it. Or at the very least remain in it.
No, you misunderstood. It will end if I lose the game. I said I would drop it, but in truth, it would end anyways if I lost.
Ask what the game is before accepting.
I'm going to. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out what the fuck his deal is before I do it. What game are we playing?
I think we'll do best of 3 games.
That doesn't answer what kind of game it is.
Fair. Let's go with combat for the first. We'll decide further if we need to.
Connor, what do you mean by combat in this case? Do you mean like actual fighting him?
Me? No, you would never fight me. I don't want to fight.
Huh.
Easiest way for me to handle my job is just to talk, listen, offer what needs to be offered, take what needs to be taken. No. You won't fight me.
Wouldn't fight one of us. It would.
Hey, Connor.
One of you would be a bit cruel and a touch unfair, I'd say.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
What's this?
That's loose.
Oh,
Tiny.
he's so small.
He is a little kitty cat.
Darius is gonna look over at Luce and go, you know, we could have made a better team than you and him, right?
He have little demon circle wings. Zoom in for the
You know-
screen.
If that's the case, I never got a deal out of you, so it doesn't matter.
Is it one-on-one combat, or am I allowed to take my group of friends here?
I assumed your comrades would be present. Mine would be too.
Darius is gonna look back at the gaggle of you, and in the mind link, because I always have that thing fucking up, go, well, we already knew we were coming for a fight. Y'all willing to put your souls on the line?
I mean, if we can help you win, I'm more okay with that. But
I figured if we left here without dealing with him, then we would not be able to travel anywhere close to here without being pursued anyways.
I don't love the thought of sacrificing other people's souls for my shit.
the other potential issue is we'd be playing by his rules, which isn't great to do with fiends, but it also does seem like our simplest way forward.
Let's hear the rules and conditions of this combat.
Well, my good fiend, lay down your rules.
You will fight to the death with whomever I have at my disposal, and you will fight until the primary combatant is deceased.
Will you specify who the primary is so you don't try to do a weaselly move?
Yes.
Make it something that's skin. Okay.
Yes, I will make it clear who is the primary combatant.
In brain, I'd like to say, I would like to know. I mean, music. I'd like to know the other two games before we make a choice. I'm gonna be so honest. I think we
So
should.
round one's combat, and you're very convinced you'll kill us during round one. But just for the sake of knowing everything going down as we go, what are the other 2 rounds?
Well, I suppose it depends on what I need at that point.
That's
any
not
of you
fair
wind up-
rules.
If any of you wind up dead, maybe I would choose something different than combat, but you may just wind up fighting some more of my collection.
And is each side allowed to choose who their primary combatant is?
Certainly.
Hey, do not pick me. I am way too squishy for that to be me. I have died before. I don't think anyone else. Wait, has anyone else in this group died? Cool. I am the only one who's died. Let's not.
At least that's come back.
Yeah.
I do have protection from evil and good prepared.
You could make me the primary. I'm tough. I'll kill a fiend. Or 5.
Danny, believe it or not, I love you. I do.
Ew.
Ew, you love me?
That was somehow the meanest thing I think you could have said.
Um,
I'm sorry,
But-
it just came out.
I think I want it to be fit. Because if the dragon tries to, this demon tries to steal his soul, then he's got to contend with Muni. But I'm not gonna offer that up without Fitz's approval.
Listen, I don't know if anyone in the world is going to be comfortable offering up their soul.
No.
But yeah, sure. Why not? If I die, you will have to explain it to my parents, though, face to face.
Yeah, no, yeah,
So,
kind of prepared for that one.
okay, thank you for the vote of confidence. For
Not gonna
being
have to-
prepared for that. So you
I was
think I
prepared for
am
that.
going to die.
I'm
No
prepared
one's-
for that for all of you.
Credit.
No one's going to die.
Yes.
No one's going to die.
We'll see.
I also have protection from evil and good up. But if you put protection from evil and good on Fitz, and I can put a shield of faith.
Yeah. I can do it. It's only
Any other rules and
spell.
conditions we want to know before we jump into this?
Are we able to damage the enemies that are within that circle?
Aside from myself.
Any of you... So the conditions are entirely based on you being in the circle. In the sense of you're the only thing it can't hurt is... Okay. In that case... You're on!
Very well. Jealous Day. Time to do some work. And you'll see that apparating out of thin air, almost like it's being unfolded like origami. There is a creature that looks to be largely made out of like bone and kind of like thin membranes that appears, holding a large scythe of some sort.
That is your primary creature.
Jealous Day will be the primary for the first round, yes.
And this will be ours, as Ignatius will pat Fitz on the shoulder and cast protection from evil and good. Which
I'm only
means-
planning on using Fitz for round 1.
Yes.
It's either going to be Goody, Izzy, or Granny next round.
And there I'll post it so that way it is able to be pulled up by Connor.
Pretty well and good. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, all the stuff I kind of expected. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There are also going to be the creatures that will be assisting. Don't worry, I'll keep using the same ones. And as he says that, you'll hear the eggs and you see these large wolf-like creatures with human faces start to crawl out of them. They always look so terrible when they first emerge. They'll keep coming. No concerns about them running out. I've plenty. Oh, sorry, are you expecting me to say go?
Out of character, gonna sort of see if there's any sort of coordination we want to do for right off the top.
I would say if you're going to do that, you need to do it quick, because even with the telepathic bond, it is still taking regular time. So if you want to do that, you don't have a lot of time. So
Wait for that target.
and go. And the creatures that came out of the eggs will immediately start to charge at you guys. Let's bring you into initiative. Hold on.
Everyone will get +4.
Everybody wants you.
I only need to boost my charisma, so it's a
Add to
+5.
initiative. All these guys. Perfect. And now you. Perfect. Roll initiative, everybody. Also, shout out to Bear. Shout out to Bears going. If a bunch of people manifested a hole into my place of work, I wouldn't be looking them in the fucking eye either. Which, yeah, fair, I guess.
No, I think I would, but mainly because of where I work. I would want to keep an eye on them.
So, I'm really only noticing this now with blues. When you have roll initiative, there's an option for situational bonus. And so I'm adding the +4 for my aura to Beluse's roll, but I think everyone else will have
No,
to.
I added 4 to my rollers already.
Yeah.
So
If
my
you didn't
my
do
roll's
that-
set.
I didn't.
If you didn't do that, then let it be known.
I don't know why mine rolled at advantage. I did not put that. I put normal.
Can someone roll my initiative?
You got it. On.
Thank you.
Oh, it didn't roll at an advantage. Never mind.
Press the Fitz button.
I rolled a 3.
Fuck. Sorry, Fitz. I gave you an extra one.
It's fine.
I should have pressed it.
I'm sorry.
I'm playing solely in my mind, so like I'll forget where I am.
Yeah, I mean, it will. The initiative bonus will help a few allies move faster than enemies.
What's the initiative bonus again?
+4, and
Oh, okay.
Granny, Ignatius, and Blues already have it.
Fitz, you get +4. It's within 10 feet of you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Kaz, you also get +4. And
I had +4 to mine.
And you've
Same
already done
rules.
that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Phew, excuse me. All right, so you guys are good, set to go. All right. And let's start combat. Jolly, I'm going to change the music here.
Okay.
Did Darius also get hers?
Jess, do you already have your +4 added in or no?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know how to do it, so I don't fuck with it.
It would
Fair enough.
technically be a +3 because she has a -1.
No, that only I won't count that for something like that.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter anyway. Since it's
Yeah,
in
it doesn't
the
make a
spot.
difference. Same spot. All right. Let me change the music real quick. All right, that's 355. All right, Becca, you're up.
Ah, shit. Sorry. It's a song to fantasy music. She'll step forward. Sorry. Wait. I don't have to touch, do I? Yeah, 6 feet. So bonus action, Shield of Faith on Fitz, so that he gets a +2 to AC. And then I fucking unload into the primary.
That's supposed to be an instrumental version. Why is the vocals? Give me just a moment as I correct that.
I'm just assuming a 28 hits.
20, yeah, 28 definitely hits, dude. So I'm sorry. Did you want me to check?
Yes, please.
Shut the fuck
No.
up.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I don't remember what. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. How many attacks do we need? Do we have 3 attacks?
Are you
Oh,
level
my.
11 in cleric? Yes, you get 3
It-
attacks.
it-
I mean,
not
in
le-
fighter.
yeah, level 1 fighter,
I
she has
meant
3
fighter.
attacks.
I meant fighter. Yes, 3 attacks then.
So 28. So who are you aiming for, by the way?
The primary guy.
Jolistay. Got it.
Just, yeah, Jolly.
What?
No,
What?
no,
Shooting at
not
Jolly?
Jolly.
Do it already.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
This one will be a sharpshooter shot. Just to see if I hit.
Oh,
24?
nice.
Hit.
Okay. That means I get plus 10 to this damage. Wow. Okay. And then I'll just do another one.
Gotcha.
Do the hits.
Miss.
Okay.
You'll fire. You'll point your firearm at the bone devil, firing twice, and 2 will pierce into its hide, with the last one pinging off of the bone scythe that it wields.
Guys, this AC is somewhere between 18 and 24.
God,
Did you say Bone
jeez.
Devil?
Yeah, it's a bone devil.
Fuck. Sorry.
All right. End of your turn, or any movement.
Nope.
End your turn?
I'm good where I am, I think, for now.
Darius, you're up.
Cool. I would shoot at him, but I'm standing right beside something, and I don't want to get swarmed by these guys, so I would like to start trying to at least thin them out while other people deal with the Bone Devil.
Got it.
So I'm gonna swish and flick my wrist, pull out my sword, and take a swing at him.
Gotcha.
So extended, and of course, -1. Oh wait, I can just put minus. Smart. That was almost a natural 1, and I almost shit myself. I need you to know that.
What'd you get? 17. All right. 17 against the freshborn Barghest will just barely hit. Match.
Oh, get it.
Done.
Hey guys, these things are 17.
And you will pull out a Yonlius and slash into the creature and bisect it as it dies relatively easily. Your blade cutting through it almost like this fucking music.
I was like, what's happening?
Why does it sound like The Weeknd singing in a different language? It literally sounds like The Weeknd.
One of these
What the
playlists-
fuck?
One of these playlists should just be like all the songs in Simlish.
You
All
would
this-
still get a copyright
That'd be fucking
strike for
hysterical. Yeah, you would absolutely get a copyright
it.
strike.
You would still get
Yes.
a copyright strike.
Yeah.
It would. Yeah, it would definitely have to be different music for the actual recording.
You know what's the kicker? I just double checked that playlist. There's nothing wrong with the playlist. The bot's putting in weird music.
The fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is such a goddamn headache. I hate this shit. While I try to correct that, yeah, so you will kill the Barghest in front of you immediately, as it has a single hit point. These are minion creatures. They are meant to be mowed through intentionally.
Thanks, YouTube.
And anything else you want to do, Jess?
So is that thing dead, or did I just bisect it?
No, it is dead. It is dead.
Okay. Let me do a bonus action. Because I actually use those sometimes. And I'd like to use my words. Find the thing in your list, Jessica Marie.
Do you just full name yourself?
Yes. Predictive intuition.
Mhm.
And because I have a feeling it would be useful, which just lets me add a d4 to my next attack against it or subtract d4. And I have a feeling
Gotcha.
it might get in my range, so I would like to try to use it.
Gotcha.
But that's all I got. It's so quiet.
Yeah, I know. It sucks that I suddenly had to change the music that I was going to be doing. So, any movement you would like to do, or is that you're gonna stick there?
We're bunched up. I'm gonna move a tiny bit. That's good. I don't like being stuck in a group when I don't know what a fucking bone devil can do. But Michelle's dramatic.
I do know, but I'm pushing down all of that information.
Listen, do I remember? I just know they're bitches to deal with. I don't actually remember what they do. I just know they're bitches to deal with. That's all I know. That's all I remember. Even though I fought one like 2 weeks ago anyhow.
God, what a mood. But yeah, that's it. Iggy's turn.
Alright. I won't be able to get all the way up to it with my normal movement, so Ignatius will, as a bonus action, activate his Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Gotcha.
Move up 25 feet and do 2 long slashes with the restless squall, using the tentacle-like appendages from the tattoo. First one. That's a 30 to hit.
30 to hit, definitely is gonna hit.
Alright. So 9 slashing, 2 cold. I don't need to split that. I'll put a first level divine smite into this, which, since it's a fiend, will increase the dice.
Mhm.
So all in all, that will be a D8 from the Eldritch Claw Tattoo and 48 radiant. So 39 damage total, but 2 of that is cold.
39. 2 is cold. I'm pretty sure it does have cold resistant. Yeah, it's cold resistant. It's going to take 1. So
38.
38 total. Gotcha.
Second attack.
Gotcha.
Normal. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Excellent. Well, that one will not get reduced because you can't. So 14 and what the heck? Let's just do another first level. Another 5 each. Ooh, high numbers on a few of those. 41.
41.
Yes. So
Ouch.
total of, I believe, 79 points of damage.
That would indeed.
Back up 5 feet with my remaining movement, so I'm not nearly as far out.
Gotcha.
Alright, so Paladin's doing Paladin things.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like paladins are made and intended to absolutely fucking obliterate fiends. It's so bizarre. No, that's not a thing you can do yet. Now, hold on. All right. Give me a quick sec. I actually need to reload my page because my chat bar went all the way up to the top and I can't change things now.
Okay, then I'll quickly refill my body.
Go ahead. Foundry's been giving me some issues recently.
Anybody watching, make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you. Thank you, Cody. Bears, drink water. Granted, I don't think we need to tell bears that.
And that includes if you're watching the VOD, you can pause it.
I'm gonna try one more time with that bot, and then I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge, I think.
We've got into this discussion with Becca. Bite is only okay if you're also drinking other water.
Now, you're not going to play random songs, are you? If I hear some asshole singing again, I'm gonna get really fucking pissed. Okay. Sorry about the issues there, folks. That was Darius, then Ignatius. It's the Barghest's turn. Yeah, that got broken. That sucks. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Yeah, my chat bar is broken. Hey, Jess, was it you that knew how to pop out the chat?
You just make the bar smaller, like you press the little thing that makes the thing smaller, like you.
Yeah, I know. I mean to pop out the entire thing as a new window.
Oh, when you make it smaller, you can do. There's a thing that says pop out.
Jess, you are so muted.
You can also
right click on the chat messages.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Right click check messages.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
I don't think I was the one who figured that out. I just know how to do it.
I'm sure someone did it on accident.
To be fair, Jill's the one who told me to pop out the combat tracker, so that's why I do it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Cool.
There we go.
It's very useful.
All right, Barghests are up. So let's see. The one in front of you, Darius, is deceased. Apologies that I didn't mark it off like that, but I got distracted by shit going wrong. This one is going to charge you, and this one will also charge at you as you are annoying them. The Barghests are going to start going right in front of you, Ignatius.
That one takes an attack of opportunity from Beluce.
Oh, damn it. Forgot about the horse.
I mean, you can undo that if you want.
No, it's fine. No, roll the hit.
Alright. Normal.
That'll be just
Normal.
In that case, Beluce will handily smash in the skull of one of the Barghests as it tries to run off. Unsuccessfully. That one will get a flank on you. Yeah, no. Fuck you, bot. You're useless.
Why does it keep adding in?
Because it doesn't know what it's actually doing.
It's the same song. It's the same song.
Is it like a fucking Spotify?
Yeah, it's pulling it from Spotify instead.
Because Spotify has that feature of like, oh, use our smart assist to add in random songs that you didn't pick.
Yeah, it's pulling shit from Spotify. Whatever. Okay. All right. This is so they are going to be going. Let's see. Where should I put you? I think this one's gonna have to double move, I believe. Let me double check. No, you can still manage to do it. So it's just gonna charge straight ahead. That actually won't be enough. Either way, it'll start harassing Beluce, and this one is going to charge in here. I'm gonna do 3 attacks on Ignatius first. Iggy. We're going to do a, let's see, claw or bite, bite. They are going to try to bite you. 1. That's a miss.
That's
2 and 3.
also a miss. Ooh, third one hits.
25. All right. And damage. 14 points of piercing damage as it clamps down onto you.
Concentration with my aura. Wow, I actually dropped concentration on protection from evil and good.
That fucking sucks. Okay.
With an eye, it doesn't matter. Right now, Fitz isn't in danger.
Okay. Darius, 2 on you. One and 2. Will a 20 hit? You're muted. You are muted.
Saying the
First one
is the
misses, second one.
hit.
Sorry, I keep muting because I'm distracted by other things.
No, I get you.
First misses,
Wait.
second hits.
You're
You
good.
were able to read your lips for that one.
I'm turning into Michelle this
Alright.
session. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. 17 points of piercing damage as it clamps down onto you as well. That's fine, you shitty fucking bot. You can leave. So
Gosh, the bots like that one tuxedo mask thing. Like, my job here is done. You
you didn't do anything.
Shit.
God. J Music Bot, if you could fucking fix your bot already, that'd be great. It's been damn near a year. All right. No more attacks on you. There's one here with Baloose. Yeah, it'll go for it. Jolly. It is going to attempt to use Charm Person on you.
Right in front of my salad right now? Girl, I'm eating. I don't want to be charmed by that fucking ugly ass motherfucking human
Damn.
face thing.
Hey, don't be mean. Just because he's a dog,
Ignore it.
man-faced
I'm gonna
dog.
be mean. No, I'm gonna be mean to this motherfucking ugly baby.
You are in combat with it, so you do have advantage, but please roll wisdom.
I have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, because you're in a fight with it. So,
Is it a saving throw?
yep, saving throw.
That's the best.
15 on the
one I've
dice,
ever-
not bad for you.
That's
Yeah.
still a pass. These things are weak. So,
And ugly.
that will fail. And let's got those Bargas out of the way. Baloose, you're up.
Right, first things first. I'm gonna attempt to bite that Argas.
Gotcha.
Chomp. Nine
Miss.
Alright, then let's follow it up with a kick. 15 hits.
15 will also miss. I'm so sorry.
And kind of just there to threaten anyways. So it will.
Yeah,
It
so
will have Baloose kind of fly up a little bit, so it can't really effectively be flanked and be flying up.
gotcha. How far up are you flying?
Let's see. Just 5 feet off the ground, so anybody can move underneath Baloose.
I will. Okay. All right, Fizzy, you're up. Also, Bears. Unfortunately, the issue is not the playlist. The issue is Discord and music bots don't play nicely with YouTube playlists, and
Very annoying.
they keep going down and getting blocked, and it's a huge pain in the ass.
YouTube keeps making updates to render external bots and video links useless.
Yep.
Because of
Michelle.
traffic on
I know. I'm thinking. Oh my
No,
god. let me
no.
think.
I was telling you it's your turn. Shut up.
I know.
Children.
I'm fine. God, I'm gonna glow I'm gonna do my glowy thing. And I'm gonna do Chalice. I'm gonna pre-prepare that because I feel like people are gonna start getting hurt pretty soon. As my, I think that's my, I don't remember if that's my action or my bonus action. I'm so real with you. I can never remember. I think that's my action. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, it's bonus. So my action, I will use a guiding bolt. I'm not gonna be able to get to the big guy, am I? Not, but like the guy that we're supposed to be fighting, like the primary whatever.
I would say not easily, no.
No, because they're all like kind of around him.
You might be able to get an angle from there, or
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch instead of my Chalice form. I'm gonna switch over to the which is the form that gives me the levitation. Hold on, I get that. It's dragon form. So I'm gonna switch over to dragon form.
Got it.
Because I can levitate 10 feet up, and I can do a guiding bolt at.
Yeah, that'll be good. You can do that.
Yeah, guiding bolt at that big guy. I'm gonna roll for it. I know I'm the only person who rolls for it, but it's what I feel comfortable with. 14 on the die.
And then
is a
your
plus, like-
your modifier is like plus.
It's plus 6, plus 5, so plus 11. So
Plus 11.
25.
Hit.
Cool. Alright, I'm eating these. I got this at Costco today. They're okay. They're not that great, but. Could be better. 12 points of damage. Radiant.
12 points of damage.
Radiant damage.
Okay.
I don't know if that's important, but.
Gotcha. So that puts it here. There we go. Strike it with a guiding bolt, marking it. Jaliste, the Bone Devil will react pretty unpleasantly to the injury you just placed upon it.
Cool. I will also. I believe I can, but I can go back down. So I will go back down. I will not stay in the air because that's creepy. As of right now.
Okay. Anything else? Movement?
Yeah, I guess I will like sort of scoot away from people, so I'm not, so like, oh well, no. I don't want to be near people, but also
Never say the scoot word again.
Jill has a vendetta against the word scoot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I didn't realize we're already at that point. Oh my god.
Well,
Okay.
it's because, hey Jill, what do you guys say when somebody's done ordering?
Scoot on around! Scoot on around! Thanks for scooting on in! Go ahead, scoot on around!
Okay.
Bro.
I'm gonna scuttle. We're gonna scuttle then.
You
We're gonna
scuttle. Bro, the
You can
PTSD.
say, hold on.
The retail
Can we say
PTSD
scoot
is
if we do
hard.
the boot scoot boogie. Okay,
That's
you can say
that's,
boot
that's
scoot
legit.
boogie.
No, I'm just gonna scuttle. I like scuttle better
The
anyway.
boot
as a-
scoot boogie.
I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do that much without like getting in the way of getting in the attacking of these big boys. Like, no offense to Darius, but I don't want to get hit.
No,
That's my turn.
Fine.
Hold on, quick second. Sorry, I'm just typing something in.
Alright, I'm looking at places to eat with Jill. 'Cause I hunger.
I wish paladins had spirit guardians as a spell because I just make these things unable to even touch us.
Listen, if it's something it makes sense as your character to have.
Well, it's a cleric only spell,
It's not a paladin option.
but they
Oh.
couldn't come within 15 feet of me
That's
if
so cr-
that was the case.
Yeah, but then you couldn't fight them.
Well, no, they'd take damage if they came within 50
Yeah.
feet of me.
All right. Sorry about that. Anything else, Michelle, or you scooted over there? Okay. Sorry, scuttled over there.
I scuttled!
Kaz, you're up.
Sorry.
Jill's having war flashbacks. Oh God, no.
I'm debating whether I fight the one here. I mean, because it's just I just hit it and then it'll just die by being alive, sort of thing.
Basically, as long as you hit, you kill it.
The other option I would thought of was going here, like all the way. Where's my ruler? Sorry. From here, because I would be able to hit the bone devil.
Yeah, the bone devil. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to hit it.
Would I provoke opportunity of attack from this?
From that one, no, but from this one, yes.
Well, you could go to there.
Oh wait, no.
And
Yeah,
still
'cause
be
if you-
within range.
Yeah, no, you'd be fine.
Is Luce gonna fucking hit me?
No, you don't know what Luce will do.
I'm gonna step on you, you fucking cat.
This is only 40 feet. So well within range.
So yeah, it's well within your range, and you can avoid attacks of opportunity for most creatures unless you moved a little bit further out.
Honestly, I'm just gonna hit this thing. I don't want to overcomplicate it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Valid.
Valid.
Let's see. I only have one major attack. Each normal. It's 18.
Hit. Absolutely.
What kind of damage is it weak to?
So the Barcasts are, I don't think they have any weaknesses per se. They, much like most things, do not like Radiant. But these are, since these are so, freshly spawned, basically, they're basically like infant-like in body. They die the moment you hit them. So you just need to land a strike on them, and that's it. They will die.
I sneeze on them.
Ew.
Gosh, a Charnel
Gross.
strike would be so effective. You could just run back and forth and kill everyone by the force of you running past them.
Is it dead?
It is deceased. Yeah, you will kill it with a single strike.
Okay. Sorry. Like, I'm gonna go up to, I guess this one, the next one over here.
Okay.
I used my offhand attack because I still have that. I think.
You
Yeah.
do. You do.
Okay. My offhand is going to be 1,000 cuts. I don't know if that hits.
Hit.
Oh, that's hit.
And yet another deceased Barghast. You stab into one using the Cutthroat's Grace, basically slicing his throat wide open, and then rush over to the other and pierce it with your rapier, effectively puncturing one of its lungs as it starts to fall to the ground, wheezing. They are dead. You're good to go.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think I can disengage. I don't think from.
No. You don't really have much more you can do. I mean, for a bonus action, I don't think.
I look at.
Oh no,
Luce.
she did. Never mind. You look at Luce.
He looks at me.
He stares back at you.
I look at him. He looks at me.
I just look at him like.
I look at him.
He looks at me.
And I look at him.
It is Jalusta's turn. So what is going to happen is he will. Let's see. Who will be the most trouble?
Hey,
What's up,
question,
I'm
Connor.
looking at this cat, man.
Hey, Connor.
Yo.
At like 5 o'clock, can we take a break so I can drive down the road and pick up mine and Jill's dinner?
That's totally fine.
I'd say it's literally down the road from us.
Ow.
We drive past it every time we leave, so.
That's fine. So I think what Jalusa is gonna do is he will move himself up to here. Just by kind of taking flight with these large, almost like dragonfly-like wings as he just flies into the air. And he is going to use his sting with 10-foot reach, and he's going to try to sting you, Kaz.
I'm looking at the cat. Did I ask you to look at me?
How
God
dare.
damn.
20 to hit.
Of course that hits, yeah.
Okay. So that will be... Roll damage, please. That will... that'll be a total of 30 points of damage.
Ouch.
And while you're under the influence of the poison of its sting, next time you're hit with an attack, you have vulnerability to all that attacks damage.
Well, fuck.
Hey,
Bone
that feels
Devil-
familiar.
Bone Devils are not bad because of the Bone Devil themselves. They are bad because of what they do for other creatures.
Hey, wait a second. I do that. Am I a bone devil?
Yes.
Yes.
You're damn right I'm a bone devil.
Yeah.
Say-o. Say-o.
Sorry.
Yeah, Jesus.
Hey.
Just like that's
I love
what
the church.
That's future Darius. That's what she become if she loses her soul.
I'm not that evil yet.
I will mark you with the poisoned icon. You're not actually poisoned, but you have that effect on you. And then Jalusta is going to... Yeah, he's going to make it harder for folks to attack him. He's going to flitter his way on over here.
Alright.
Actually, no, wait. Because I think someone has...
15-foot reach.
Oh, right, it's
Get him right
15.
now.
You can hit him right now. Ooh, that sucks. Well, fly away.
Alright. Make that attack.
I mean, I
Have
can...
advantage from the guiding bolts.
Correct.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I did.
Alright. Normal damage. And that is gonna be take 3 off of that for 16.
Mhm.
Charge. 8. So 19 total points of damage.
19 total. All right.
Yep.
You will cleave at him using your Eldritch Claw tattoo, holding the Reckless Squall, and it will leave a pretty hefty mark upon the man or the creature. He's still alive, though not doing great. And if his turn fits, you are up.
I don't know where I am, I don't know what's around me, but I'll attack something. Use your best judgment. Put me wherever and hit my attack buttons.
I'm so sorry, Foundry's fucked up for you, buddy.
It's whatever.
Hey, Jill.
What?
I'm sending you a picture.
I don't want the picture.
Okay.
I really, truly, at this point, I'm just like, I trust you, put me somewhere, hit something.
You got it.
It's,
Plus, this
you know,
target is 20 feet away.
then great. Put me
I got-
there. I don't
I-
really.
I got it, don't worry. All right, so let's see. Best option is you have 2 strikes. Yeah. Best option would be to get yourself over to probably right about there, to be honest. So I'm gonna nudge that Barghest out of the way. I'll put you here, and you are going to make 2 strikes with the Partisan of Obsidian Dominion. $31 and a 27. So those are both going to hit. You'll cleave into 2 of the bar guests and knock them to the ground deceased. So let me just get that done and dealt with. Okay, good. It is Luce's turn. Luce, let's see. What will you do, Luce? Yeah, that'll probably be your best bet. Luce will cast Silence. He is going to aim it over you guys. And then I think Luce will... We'll just stand there, because someone might kill him.
If you move, I'll stab you, Luz.
And she can make the threat because she's outside of the silence.
I'll just come back.
He says that won't
Will
stop
he?
me.
Will he? We're on his plane.
Cetra's turn. Cetra will do nothing. He will simply watch as everything is going on. Granny, you are up.
Okay. Well, I don't need my voice because the spell's already cast. It's not an anti-magic field, so let's shoot the Bone Devil. Do the first one at sharpshooter, so -5 is roll for a total of 23, which I believe hits.
23. Okay, yep, that'll hit. Also, I'm going to move this bar guest over here because he is currently my token on the initiative. So ignore him in the corner.
So he takes 23 damage.
Gotcha.
Another sharpshooter for a 18, which I think misses. Correct?
18 will miss, yeah.
We'll do one at normal. And I want to put a grit point into this. What can I do? I should... Yeah, I'll double tap.
Okay.
So that'll hit, and then for 13 damage, this is the double tap. For a yes. And then I'm gonna do my War Priest ability to fire one more time.
Gotcha.
For 20.
So close.
Hit.
It hovered over the crits.
It did.
For 11 more damage.
More damage. Good. You start firing loose a volley of shots at Jaluste. And what?
I said no, Luce is over there.
Okay.
No, shut up. And you'll watch the bullets crash into its body, splintering some of the bone-like growths on its bone-like growths it has, and exposing a fleshy interior. He is doing very poorly. Darius, you are up.
Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to put my sword away and shoot, or if I want to finish dealing with these annoying fucks that are here. I'm just gonna swing at the one, just to continue trying to knock these things out. Okay. -1, 28.
Hit.
So they 20. Yeah.
Were you
Do I need-
aiming at one of the bar guests?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
they
rinse
will.
them out.
Yeah, they will die immediately.
Hey, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch Boy in the Center specified it has to be something that hurts him, that doesn't affect him, correct? Or does nothing affect him?
He said he cannot be harmed by it. Whether he was telling the truth does not necessarily mean much.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing what I'm thinking about. And just boot, scoot, and boogie a little bit over a dead corpse of something. Boot, scoot, boogie. Sorry. And I think that's where I'll stay. Because I don't think I have much else I can do right now. Not really.
Gotcha.
No. That's it.
All right. So Ignatius, you're up.
We'll sort of clamber over that, I guess, corpse and do first as a bonus action his shifting feature for some temporary hit points and a slight increase to his AC.
Gotcha.
1610. And then do 2 slashes with the rest of the squall against Deleuze. Normal. I think 17 misses.
17 will sadly miss, yeah.
Second. But a 23 bit. Normal damage. So that is 12, 8, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. And you were aiming this at Jalusta?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm going to be fairly have faith that the rest of the people in the party will be able to take it down, so he's not going to expend additional spells to smite. Because it already looks pretty rough.
All right. So you will use the Reckless Squall and you carve into Jalusta and you will cleave into it and you watch as the creature will basically fall to the ground as you effectively bisected it down towards its chest. The Bone Devil has died.
Yippee. There was much rejoicing.
I don't trust like that is the problem.
He did say it was only the first one. I will point that out.
Does that mean the poison still persists in my body?
It
way
still
you said
persists
that.
in my body.
It's just in my body.
It does go away.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it doesn't say it does, but I just say, yeah, sure. It makes sense.
Okay.
So, you will see that the other bar guest, the one that's still alive at this point, is going to look around a little bit confused, and will unceremoniously be killed by Balus as his turn is coming up. He could only manage to attack one person, and then Balus would probably be able to kill it.
I think Blues would probably bite and try to eat it, see
Yes.
how much of it is edible.
And you will see from the very center of the circle, Cetra is just standing there, and he gives a polite little round of applause for you.
Oh my God.
Only
Hey,
can't
Good job.
hear because of the silence.
Good job.
I can hear
Good
it.
job.
They went out of the circle.
Oh, Luce, they can't hear me. Can you please do something about that? Thank you. Luce will drop the silence.
It's just funny.
Well done. You've won the first round. Well, on to the second.
Bring it on, old man.
Excellent. Well, in that case, good luck. And he will snap his fingers. And you'll see appearing in front of you, there is a tremendous creature, a hulking slab of muscle with large horns sprouting off its head and curling downward along its body, and it's carrying one large, massive halberd in its offhand. And Cetra is going to look at him very calmly and go, Rismus, if you do this for me, I will let you go completely. All you need to do is just win. Thank you. And the large creature standing in front of you all will let out one loud. And it'll ready its halberd as it prepares to attack you all. We're going to take a break here. And we're going to see how the session's going to have to go past this point, because we're getting a lot of tech issues and it's causing a lot of problems. So we're going to go on a break right now, okay?
See you soon.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Dicefunctional Campaign 2. So this is just going to be a continuation of the last time that we played. We could not actually finish that game because we had so many tech issues at the time that were fucking things up. But to give a really quick recap, the party has gone to hell. They have gone into the home of Cetra, and they are going to attempt to kill him so that they can take some power and free up Darius's soul. But we had left off right in the middle of a fight as he had summoned a large bull-like creature by the name of Rismus to fight you. So let me get some music going and do a little bit of narration.
As you can tell by other cameras being so normal, all of the tech issues are fine now, and we're normal, and everything's good.
Yeah, they're
And
all resolved.
Nothing is out of place. That's just what we look like.
I like that
Crazy.
your little thing bounces anytime you talk.
Yes.
I got things to say.
Also, there is no more in passing say.
There is a word about to say.
So, as you guys see that Rismus is summoned to be the next primary that you have to fight against, you'll see that Cetra will speak up and go, let's do something about these ones, though. Change this up a bit. And you'll see that the forms of the bar guests that were summoned, as well as the form of Jalusta, will vanish, turning almost into like a dust. And sprouting from the eggs will be more of those meat-like blob creatures that you saw in the halls of the manor. They seem confused and addled, though they are appearing to be ready to fight at Cetra and Rismus's command. So let me roll for the new fighters, and we will go. Rismus, first and foremost. That is a good roll from Rismus. The malformed lemures and the sluggish lemure.
The fuck?
The sluggish ones aren't that sluggish.
Does not seem that sluggish.
baloney.
You know what?
Baloney.
Maybe his name is false advertising. I'm so sorry, guys. But we can handle this one of two ways. Either we can start back off with the person we left with, which was Ignatius, or we can continue on back at top of round. It's up to you.
I just finished my turn anyway, so it would be right after me.
Okay, so again, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to start from top of round, or do you want to start where we left off?
It makes sense to me to start from top of round because we technically paused between rounds,
Fair enough.
like between matches.
All right, top of the round, Granny, you're up.
Fuck.
Oh, you
Jokes on
asked.
you.
Didn't
Yeah,
think that far.
I know. I looked and I saw, wait, me? God damn it, Becca. You have to be prepared early.
You could have given yourselves the entire turn.
Yeah.
And
No.
Jess could have had the entire turn to play her card game.
On motorcycles.
I'm playing TCG. It's not that exciting.
Okay. Well, yeah, she'll just fire right at the big guy.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot at Rismus.
Yeah,
Roll hit.
I'll show you. Okay. This is a 17 hit.
As you fire into the body of the bull-headed creature, you fire a shot which does hit him in the chest and thumps off of his thick hide.
No.
No, you do not hit him.
Tough guy, ain't you? Alright, let's go.
Better.
Does 20.
That will hit.
Third attack. And then
That's 22 points of damage.
I'll use one of my War Priest abilities to bonus action fire a fourth time. Boop. And that is all.
Okay, that was 13 and last. Okay. All right, end of your turn. All right, Darius, you're up.
Cool. How do I need to? Where do I need to move to flank with Iggy?
Beep.
Because I know I can. Got it. Because I've got the movement for that. I'm gonna do a swing with my sword.
Okay.
Wait. Before that, hold on. Please hold. Before that, I want to use predictive intuition. So that way, if I need, I can add a d4 to my attack roll.
Got it.
Keyword being if I need.
Sorry to become a motorcycle.
It's
That's
okay.
my bad. That's
It's
my-
remarkable. It's remarkable how you've learned to become a transformer, though.
Yeah, it's really crazy. They never talk about the fact that when you fall under the trans umbrella, you do in fact fall under also the Transformers umbrella.
That's the trans agenda.
It is.
They all want to
I
become
have-
motorcycles.
Yeah.
I have horrible news, Connor.
So,
I don't have any buttons to press for my weapons.
what?
Look in your
I've checked under inventory and actions. Now it's back. You son of a bitch.
Ha, ha,
Fuck
ha,
you.
ha. What a
What are
funny
you talking
joke.
about, Willis?
Funny
No.
joke.
Don't worry about it. And I think they'll hit.
19. That will absolutely hit.
Cool. Let me
You're aiming for Rismus, of course.
yeah, I want to hit the big fucking thing that's in the middle
Alright.
of the battlefield.
Just need to check.
I
Cody.
will. You are
agreeing.
can I point out you are flanking
Yeah, you are
So-
flanking, so you can
so-
roll a second time to see if you get a
See
crit.
if you get to crit. Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, Cody, how's the balance between us, the game, and the music?
That's when the game seems fine. I'll
30 it is.
Music.
Okay, please do.
Damage. Add a 2d8. So that way I don't have to worry about fucking rolling. And then we'll... Of course.
All this is royalty-free music, and it's pretty fucking good, to be honest with you guys.
Absolute banger.
I'm
Like,
fucking dancing over
A
here.
lot of these songs are really fucking solid.
This is good.
Hold on, I'll tell you what needs doubled in 1 second.
Also, when we go on break, Connor, I need to ask you something.
Sure.
Seems decent enough.
33 points of damage. All right. Is there any doubling that needs to happen there?
Yeah, it
I'm
needs to
assu-
double one of those d8s, so probably the first one, so 36. And then the 2 lightning.
Plus,
So-
that's a 47.
47 points of
There you go.
damage. Okay. So.
And I
Actually,
didn't
it
have
will.
to use my predictive intuition, so that's nice.
Since it's doubling the lightning, I'll decide from now on you don't need to worry about doubling the lightning. As you stab into him with the Onlius, while the slashing does quite a bit of damage from the magical weapon you are possessing, the crackling lightning that comes out of it seems less effective than you would expect.
It's so interesting that you say that. Because I don't know if you remember this because it hasn't come up recently.
Has it?
Moreover, the attack as well as all other attacks are made against a creature until the start of my next turn are considered. No. It's only for bypassing damage resistance and immunities. I think that's for slashing and stuff, not lightning.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Man,
Damn.
I haven't used that in so long I forgot about it.
No, that's fair. It's a niche ability, but once it comes into play, it's really nice.
Yeah, it means that no one here needs to worry about having magical weapons.
Yeah.
All right. That's the end of your turn, I'm assuming.
You got it, Chief.
Alrighty. Rismus is going to he'll use a single legendary action and he'll go for a heart cleaver attack.
Well, don't do that.
His options are the dangerous investigator or the very obvious paladin. He's gonna go with the very obvious paladin. Because you are a problem for a devil. He is a devil. So, Ignatius, I'm gonna smack you.
That hits.
32 to hit.
Oh, hold on. Let me check.
Let me double check that number. Wait. Yes.
22.
It's 22 points of damage. He will basically almost like holding a golf club, just bring it down at you and just slap you across the ground. You'll manage to pick yourself back up and get ready back to fighting, but that hurt.
To deal with you quickly.
End of his legendary action. The sluggish lemure is up. The sluggish lemure is true to his name. He will move 15 feet.
Real.
Nope, I pressed the wrong button. 1,
Connor paused
2,
the game
3.
instead.
He can pause.
That's pretty
No.
sluggish.
I know he's
Burp,
lag
burp.
switching.
Sluggish Lemire's actually got a lag switch on his land setup. And the Sluggish Lemure is going to cast Slow. He will focus on everybody within this square. So I'm going to need Kaz, Iggy, Fitz, Fizzy, and Granny, as well as Baloose, to please
I leave for a
roll
second.
wisdom saving throws against Slow.
Okay.
I think not.
Oh, you're counterspelling?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Ah.
Great.
All right.
Good.
I can't remember what saving throw I made advantage
You wrote it down.
in the chat.
Yeah, you wrote it down in the chat. But either way,
My
um,
thing is
You will counterspell the sluggish lemure as it goes to try and cast that spell. And you see this melting flesh monster just kind of tries to do something, only for it to not work, and it just kind of goes.
Just like not even looking at it. Stay out of this.
You're not involved in this.
Well,
Think about you.
I will have you know, I rolled a 6, which would have been a 17 for me because my wisdom saving throws are insane.
Hey, don't worry. I rolled a 3, which would have been an 11. So.
Oh.
Not great.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. Thank you, Iggy. Everyone say thank you, Iggy. Thank you,
That's
Iggy.
fine.
I was fine.
Okay,
Yeah, what a great,
okay.
what a great
Let's
response,
fucking-
bro.
Let's fucking rephrase that. Everyone who was in the casting area, say thank you, Iggy.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. I'll get you. I'll fucking get you.
You're
Will
in
you
the
make it
same house.
look like an accident?
No! I'm writing my name on the wall in blood, so they know where to find me.
It's the end of the sluggish lemure's turn. Rismus is up. Let's rock and roll. So no, I'll hold off on using that for right now. He is going to keep relatively calm for the moment being. And he will is Fitz. So many fucking F names. Is Fitz still flying or no?
Bro, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't even know if Fitz was flying last week.
He
Gotcha.
was
Fair
not.
enough.
I don't.
I
He was not.
He
I was
doesn't
in
feel
the
the
fucking
faith on him,
shits.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
So
He never he never got the chance to.
So Rismus is going to move forward 10 feet out of Darius's range. So Darius, you get an attack of opportunity. Let's go through that first.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Can't do it.
I lost my flanking.
But yeah, unfortunately you did. 26 still
Okay,
hit though.
Let's say, does a 26 hit? I'm actually going to do my 2d8 separately, even though it may be easier logistically, because it's easier for me to see what I need to double. So, Cody?
That is a total of 35.
35 points of damage. Got it. All right. You'll manage to land a glancing blow on him as he strides away from you, just putting a slight hitch in his step as he walks away. But he gathers enough speed to try to gore Fitz. So Fitz, he's going to attack you. Will 35 hit? Yes.
No.
The damage from the gore is going to be a 17, but he has the ability to charge. So by moving at least 10 feet, it does an additional 3d10.
Okay.
So that will be 37 points of damage, and I will need you to please make a DC 25 strength saving throw.
Okay, awesome. I do have one question. My hit points are at 100 because of the temp 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's 100 out of 90. Got it. Okay, cool. So he says strength save?
Strength save, yeah.
Awesome. Guys,
I'll tell you
I
the number you're aiming
this.
for. It's DC 25.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You are close to Iggy, which helps.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
Fortunately, my
I don't
order
got
set
this.
to a 24.
Excellent.
Wait,
Wait.
I can help.
Wait.
Also, real quick, just checking because I want to make sure I didn't mishear. Did you say 45 or 35
35.
for damage? It should be 45. Because it doubles the dice on my attack, remember? I rolled a 24, double an 8, double a 10.
Well, if I'm rolling a d4, if I'm helping with this, it's 25.
It's going to pass, yeah.
So it's gonna pass. So you do pass.
But it resists lightning, remember?
It resists lightning,
Oh,
so yeah.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
could
stupid.
anybody tell me how much damage I took? Please.
So you took 37 points of damage. From that strength they save, you don't get prone you don't get pushed away 10 feet from the charge.
Okay.
And then it will. Yeah, Rismus is going to turn and bite Ignatius.
Concentration.
No.
That's a 20 to
that is
hit.
a miss.
That is a miss.
It's a 17 plus 17 though. Oh my god.
The bull-headed creature will open its mouth, revealing a mouth full of sharp teeth, almost like canine teeth, and try to clamp down where your body is, only to just catch open air with a snap. And then 15 foot. Yep, you're close enough. He'll use his 15-foot reach with the heart cleaver, and he'll swing at you, Darius. $20 to hit.
Hang on, hold on. I can use a minus D4 because of my predictive intuition last time, so that I didn't need it.
Yep.
So as long as I roll a 3 or a 4, it doesn't hit. However, we've met me. This is going to be a 2.
That's a 3.
Hey, fuck you.
Nice.
Darius, there was a brief moment where you're standing there thinking this is just a big, strong beast that hits things hard. And that's when you realize that it has begun sliding one of its hands down to the bottom of its glaive, and it just grabs it from that bottom edge and swings it at you backhand. And you realize this thing's really smart, actually. It was planning that out, and you barely dodge it. Well done.
I do imagine, like, in a movie where, like, it goes back and, like, the edges of a bit of her hair just get sliced off as she leans back.
And as a bonus action, it will do Hunter's Mark on Fitz.
Oh, the fuck, I was Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
Well, it might be his concentration. Who knows?
So Fitz, you are Hunter's Marked. That is the end of his turn. Ignatius, you're up.
All right. Ignatius is going to move around to a flanking position. Just kind of heft the rest of the squall and attempt to bring it down as much as it can on this thing's back. Advantage. 24 to hit.
Hit.
Or normal. Does it resist the cold?
Yes, the cold doesn't bother him anyways, so it will not bother. He will not take full damage from it.
I will leave.
That would be 9 on the
I'm right there with
basic,
you, Joe.
And then slash harder.
And he's gonna make it
Outside.
con.
Second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
So let me do the math on that. 18 of that is Radiant, if that matters, and 6 of it is Force, if it matters.
Neither of those make a difference.
Alright, so that is a total of 33 for that pack.
Halved means 27 will pass, so he maintains Hunter's Mark.
Let's go hit number 2. Advantage. A 19 to hit.
Miss.
Wow.
You managed to cleave into him once at the back of his leg using the reckless squall. The restless squall. And he will turn at you as you try to go in for a second one, and he just with 2 fingers grabs the head of that axe and then punts you a little ways away.
Bonus action. Let's see. I know I should focus on defense, so I'll use another shifting feature for some more temporary hit points. 15 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Just tells police, go after the one that casts spells.
The horse will take your order. And your turn?
It is.
Cool. The malformed lemures are up. They are while they are not sluggish like the other lemure, they're still slow, so they still only have 15 feet of movement. So nothing impressive. But that's close enough for Ignatius and Darius. And this one could you're in the air though. No. He'll go for Kaz. Sorry, Kaz. And this one is going to oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. This one will move over here. He's not going to attack though. These other ones are going to make only 30 feet of movement, which fucking blows. This one's going to go here, and this one is going to go here. That will do. This one there. Darius, I'm going to slap you. Uh, 20 to hit? No? Okay.
I'm lying, but no.
Okay.
I live at 18.
Okay. So that is going to be only 6 points of damage, as those are low rolls from its hearty smack against you. But I need you to make a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Hold on, I have to do math. Saving throw. Dang. This is not going to end well, lads.
Good.
Whose horse is that?
No.
As it punches you with its blobby, fleshy hand, you will feel that there is a warm envelopment that goes around the limb it struck, and you are restrained, as it now is holding on to you with one of its malformed, blobby hands. Ignatius, I'm going to punch you.
Alright.
It's me.
It's my job.
Please ignore
Well,
what
no,
I'm
I'm not.
putting down.
Definitely misses.
It's a natural one. Total miss. And then one punch on Kaz.
Ouch.
One punch!
Outside your mouth.
Yeah.
23 to hit Kaz. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a strength saving throw for me, please, while I roll the damage.
Saving. No.
You are restrained. Your movement is 0 for the time being.
Man.
You will also take 12 points of damage as you are struck by a blobby fist, and you feel yourself being basically held down in place. But that is the end of the Lemure's turn. It is Balus's turn.
The Balus has more than enough movement to fly up and around without provoking any attacks of opportunity.
No, you do. Yeah. I don't even really need to check.
Features. Gonna bite.
Got it?
19 hit.
Yes, you will. A Balus will chomp down upon the sluggish Lemure and unceremoniously kill it. This is still a minion creature.
Good to know. In that case, because it does not take any sort of action or whatever.
There's no need to roll that, but okay.
Yeah, it's basically a free action to command Balus, and Ignatius doesn't even need to say it out loud. He can do it telepathically. He's going to say, command Balus to then go after the one that's got Kaz. So flying back this way.
Yep, that one right there.
To have lightning.
Yep.
Wow, a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god!
Yikes! Balloons.
I'm sorry, that misses. Their AC is 9, and you rolled an 8 total.
That's just impressive.
Wow,
At
that
least
was bad.
The Vikings saved it from the nat 1 at least. Not that it does much, but
You know. Jeez. Okay.
Balloos, trying to help Kaz as best he can, will fly over and start landing down near where Kaz is to flank the other lemure, only to place one of his hooves onto one of the eggs, those slightly see-through eggs below him, and then splunge into it, and he misses the shot completely. So, end of Balloos' turn. Fizzy, you're up.
Cool. I'm switching over to healing my form.
Mhm.
Cause, whatever. Gonna do a healing word at like 4th level to Fitz. Cause Fitz real hurt. Don't worry, Fitz is gonna get all my healing on this turn.
It okay.
I gotta keep you up.
It okay.
4th level. I'm using my coat because I forgot I had my coat until just now. Sorry, I'm like pulling out a 4. Okay, there you go. D4, 4d4. Ooh, okay, not bad. For the first, you're gonna get 10, 12 plus 6, 18 points of healing. And then with the 2d8, you're gonna get 11 plus 6, another 17 points of healing, which I think brings you up full again.
35 total.
Yeah, which is what I think you got hit with.
I got hit with 37, so this will bring me to my actual full.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, so it's
Cool,
35, you said?
Yep.
35 total.
35.
Okay.
And
Brings
then...
me- Do I refill temp hit points?
Yes, because we have
Okay.
aid.
So the aid, it's not just temp.
Okay.
It temporarily increases your max.
Your max, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got me 2 off
nice.
max. So
That's good. Okay. Then
I'm
for my
alive.
action, I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at this guy. Because fuck that man. Fuck that man. Fuck that Rizmus. He's not Rizmus. He's got no Riz.
Damn.
Natural
That's me.
20.
Oh, that'll hit.
Oh,
Not sure that'll miss.
hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Wow, what a throwback.
So, okay. 11 plus. Okay, much better. Oh, way better. 11 plus 11. 11 plus 17, so 28 total.
28 total.
Mm-hmm. And he's glowing. And I move further away from him.
So he is marked. 28 points of damage. I'll do a con save.
He's 14.
That's okay.
Pass.
Yeah. That's okay.
Definitely.
All right. Yeah. Legendary action. He is going to go for Rizmus is going to go for another Heart Cleaver attack. Ignatius is still technically within his range, so he'll go for you, Ignatius, and get himself some advantage.
Alright.
23 to hit.
It hits.
Cool.
Barely. Wish I was doing that one moment.
You're muted.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I rolled a 5 on my real or woe. Because I had the woe. So.
That brings it
No,
out to an
doesn't.
18, so yes.
18
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it
Gotcha.
doesn't.
Yeah, no, that'll be his legendary action. Kaz, you're up.
I thought I thought I can't move.
You cannot move. You can still attack.
So, restraint
Your
means your attacks have disadvantage, attacks against you have advantage, and your movement speed is 0.
Okay.
You are
these guys-
flanking with Balloose, the one that has you restrained, so attacks
And
against
these-
that one are normal.
Yeah.
Yep, that's... So, Kaz, what would you like to do?
Attack it.
Fair enough. Swing.
Okay. And it's at normal.
Mhm.
Think you got a hit.
Its AC is only 9, like I said before,
Oh.
so yes, that will absolutely hit.
Okay.
And they are minion creatures, so they will die immediately. You are no longer restrained. You have your full movement.
I mean, I'll have to hit the one next to me.
Okay. Bonus action, strike the other one. Hit. Kaz, you will swiftly stab the one that is holding on to you right now, and then whirl around with the cutthroat's grace and plunge it into the neck of the other one behind you, clearing your way without, so that you so that you no longer have any issues moving around like you would want to. You still should have movement, I believe, because after restrained if restrained ends on your turn, you just get your movement back.
Yeah.
So you can still sprint and do whatever you want now.
I don't want to be 15 feet from this guy.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm going to hit him, but not right now since my action's already been taken.
Mhm.
It's too bad I can't switch to Oro right now. I don't think.
No, because it takes an action.
Is it possible to get around here that's not 15 feet from Rismus?
To get around where? I didn't see her ping. I'm sorry.
around here.
Around there?
Yeah.
Certainly, I believe, because this would be 20 feet away. So as long as you 20 and your movement is what? 40? Yeah, 45.
45.
Yeah. So if you went here and then there, you could get close to that spot, but not dead on that spot.
Okay.
I don't know that. Wow.
Because anything else will put you pretty close to getting into Rismus's range. So that may be your best spot.
I don't want to stick with the stupid slime.
Fair enough.
people.
Valid.
So I'm moving.
Got
I'm
it.
moving here.
All right. End of your turn. Fitz, you're up.
So I am currently placed in the shits.
Yeah, you're in the shit.
And this is within range of like attack of opportunity if I move.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Move away, move out of his range. He'll slap you. One way or
Okay.
another.
Interesting. 30 feet straight up.
30 feet straight up.
30 feet straight. 30-foot vertical leap. Just 30 feet straight up. Maybe 20 feet straight up. I'll give myself a little bit of leeway there.
Okay. He will take a swing at you because that would put you out of the 15-foot range. So he'll still try to take a swing.
Okay. Knock me out of the air like a gnat.
It's gonna be like playing
Sit
baseball.
down. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
He'll let you get towards the outside of your range, and then from his off swing that he did with Darius, he'll bring it back up and try to hit you as you're flying through the air. So swinging for the fences. 35 to hit.
Oh, 35
Hits.
defense.
You mostly full, don't worry.
16 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hold on. Motorcycle mode. Hold on.
Turning into a motorcycle again. Don't mind me.
So just 16 damage.
Just 16 damage.
Okay, let me take my health down. And then I want to try to like stab at him head.
Okay.
Also, how do I turn off this fucking concentration for Move Earth?
Oh,
Every time
hold
I
on.
do anything, it yells at me and is like, I need you to roll for concentration. I'm like, no, I don't.
If
Top
you
right corner is the concentration thing.
yeah, if you go to the top right hand corner, you can see the things that the effects that you have.
Well, yeah, but then I tried to hit it earlier and delete and disable it, and it wouldn't go away.
Okay. Then there's another way you can do so. So if you go into your effects, you'll see there's a temporary effect, concentrating Move Earth. Delete it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
That is your
like
that is the alternative way to do so.
Oh, is that what that thing means at the top? Because I also have that.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Hit.
Also, roll that again because blowing from the guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, he has guiding bolt. So swing again. Maybe you might get a crit.
You might crit.
Okay. Well done. Didn't get a crit.
Okay, we'll go with the 24 then.
Yeah. Well, the 33, and then the damage roll is 24.
Yep.
And then
He is not resistant to thunder, so he'll take the full brunt.
yeah. Okay, and then do I get 2 attacks?
Yeah, you had 2 attacks.
Where am I? Who am I?
Right, you're right here. You're up.
This one.
That's a natural 20.
You know what? I'll take the natural 20 for a Constitution saving throw. That's fine. You can
That's
have that.
fine. Whatever. And this one's not an advantage, right? Because the guiding bolt's only for the first attack.
It's only for the first attack.
Okay. Great.
23 will hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
You guys keep dancing around his actual AC.
Humming.
Yeah,
What's funny is that I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
25 damage.
Yeah, it's
I'm not playing. Huh?
Yeah, it's a Baphomet.
Oh, is that what this? I thought it was
Yeah,
something
this
else.
is a Baphomet. That's what
I
that's
thought
what
it
that is.
I thought it was a Garisto.
Oh, no. 25 points of damage. He will take the brunt of that as well. He'll have to make another con save. All right.
Well,
Again, I'm
We-
fine with you
again.
having it for this.
I'd like to use those elsewhere.
we'll take it for the concepts, not the attack rolls.
All right. It's 2 natural 20s. Move 20 feet up, attack twice. Do you have a bonus action? Anything you want to do?
I'm debating if I want to do my little dragony form thingy. Not dragony, well, the May power, I think is what it is. But I'm gonna wait on that. I will just move because I'm out of his range now, right? Like,
Yep, you're currently out of range.
I'm just gonna take a little step back 10 feet.
Okay.
just a little 10 feet back. I'm still up in the air.
Yes, you are.
I'm just repelling back 10 feet. And that'll be it.
Okay. It is Luce's turn. Luce is going to... he is going to do... Yeah, he'll cast Bane. He's going to cast Bane on Granny, Busy, and Fitz. Charisma saving throws, it's not a very high DC.
Charisma saving throws? Oh boy.
Does he have extended range on that? Because otherwise Busy is 5 feet out of range.
Oh, Busy is 5 feet. Hold on.
Also, Fitz is 20 feet in the air.
Oh, that's fair. If Fitz is also 20 feet in the air.
So now for me,
In that case, let me think about that again.
let's re-roll that back.
If you Granny, if you have to roll for anything, I'll count that as your roll. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we'll do this. He'll cast Grease.
Grease lightning.
He's gonna cast it right between Granny and Fizzy. I'll count that roll as your dex, Granny, because no matter what, you'll probably still succeed. Fizzy,
I rolled a 16 on the die.
you're good. The Grease does nothing to you. All right, end of his turn. Cetra will at the top of the round, he's going to call for some more of the lemures. So we'll count that as his turn. While I start bringing in more lemures from the eggs, Granny, it's your turn.
Okay. First I'm gonna step out of the grease. Get my damn shoes whack. And then she's gonna try to focus down this guy again. And this time I'm gonna remember to use my grit point. So
Hit.
bring a grit point into this. Let me remember I'm trying to do a dazing shot. I don't think this will work, but it's a Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
For him.
Yep. So give me a second. I'll roll con. There we go. Just had to get those lemures down. Con from Rismus, and 12 points of damage, so he'll do a second Constitution save as well. So con save.
I don't think he'll fail unless he like nat ones. Yeah.
31, and the damage.
Okay.
I will count that natural one as him losing concentration on Hunter's Mark.
Yippee!
Okay. Well, I did something.
You did. That's important.
You still have more
Whatever.
attacks.
I do. We'll just do these normal.
Hit. $16 points of damage.
I'm gonna spend another grip point to double tap. So this is the first one.
That one will hit.
And then the next one is at disadvantage. Because of the double tap.
That'll hit.
But it's still 8 by me. Ignore me
Okay.
again, motherfucker.
Okay, if you
No.
insist.
I did not say that out loud. Still have a bonus action, but I don't really have anything to do with it. So,
Isn't healing word a bonus action?
it is, but I'm not really a high output healer. I'm more to get the healer up if she goes down kind of deal.
Fair enough.
I serve one purpose, and it's to heal, and then everyone else
I-
has to get
if
me the fuck up.
If I cast healing word, I guess I will on Fitz, just a little bit. Just a little teeny bitty, itty bitty,
Okay.
little itty bitty bitty
Just
bit.
a really little bit.
5 points of healing.
Yeah. Why not? Maybe it's the difference between life and death. Who knows?
Got me up almost to my regular full. Thank you so much.
How it feels to cheer 5 gum.
How feels
And this is when a boulder falls from the sky and crushes you, and you're
Yeah.
saved by that 5 health points.
Yeah. It does double my health. Minus
Minus
5.
And you're alive just
And I'm
because
alive,
of those
bitch.
I'm gonna
five
throw a
hits.
rocket fist from the sky, and that's it. And that's how I'm gonna try and kill him.
God is angry.
Okay.
That's okay.
Also, Rismus is not bloody yet, correct?
Prismus is not yet bloodied.
Jesus. Okay.
Speaking of Rismus, he's going to burn 2 legendary actions to charge, and he is going to charge at Granny.
All right.
Ooh.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you get that.
She's like, alright, come at me.
He's coming for me too.
Grandma gets
Hey,
punted
yo.
across the screen. Hit. Natural 20.
All right.
Ah! Whoa. Sorry, that
So,
dice was going fucking crazy on my page.
That is gonna be 18 damage on the base thing, and
You're dumping so
AC
much.
spell.
No, that's gonna be a huge hit.
You're dumping so
Third
much.
level spells slot into this.
Yeah. Paladins.
He said
Hideous
natural 20, don't
beasts,
mind
these
if I
paladins.
do.
I miss playing a paladin.
I don't.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god.
Why do you
That
not
is-
miss me playing a paladin?
You know why.
80 damage on the attack.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you make him bloody?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Oh.
cleave into the back of Rismus, and he will let out a terrible as you do so. He is looking like he's in quite a bit of pain now.
Haha. Get fucked.
Well,
Shouldn't get distracted.
you're right. Hey, Granny.
You're so right.
It's alright. Hi.
24 to hit. Hits.
Yeah, it is.
So let me tell you what the full damage is in just a second, because that would be.
I haven't taken any damage yet this
Cool.
encounter, guys.
It's 36 points of damage. Please make me a strength save.
Stoik.
Let me do the damage first. And then strength save. The dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The DC is 25.
Well, I would have had the
He
nat 20 then.
he is going to charge and gore you and plant you square on the ground. You are prone.
Whoa.
Also, you need to roll
Sorry.
concentration because you are under. You
yes.
did cast Shield of Faith.
Yes.
DC 18. Concentration.
Also, sorry, Grady, I cannot help you.
Well,
Should I already
Still
use my
up.
Pass. You're good. You're good. All right, Darius, you're up.
Yeah, him charging kind of ruined my plans.
you
I
have
know
to deal
I'm.
with this one, anyways.
Yeah, you know that restraint thing probably doesn't work that well against Misty Step.
Fair enough.
Connor, why did you shake your head? You know the answer.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah. So bonus action Misty Step. Going back, and I would like to flank with Granny. Fuck that
actually, hold
restraint.
on.
I don't want to deal with
Where
it.
were you? You were here originally.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
You get the sensation that Cetra is maybe smiling right now. I want you to please roll a charisma save.
Oh no.
This is an important question. What is the effect of this?
The effect is domination.
This
That's
is
an
actually an important
advantage.
question. Hold on. Does domination count as being possessed or charmed?
Yes, absolutely.
It doesn't affect me. Fuck you.
Ah! Good on you.
I have supernatural resolve. I got a
Good on you.
It's never come up.
And
Yeah,
Darius
baby.
knows that he's not staying out of the fights like he said he would.
You liar.
Janice is gonna feel that little creep in the back of her brain, point at him and go, "You're cheating." And I know
I'm
how
not-
demons are with their deals.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Can't lie to me. I know what I
I'm
know.
not lying to you.
It's probably the magic circle.
Probably.
If you cast a spell,
Regardless,
probably-
fuck you, Connor. It doesn't
Yeah,
work. I'm
regardless, the
still doing
spell
my
goes
movement.
through as of now. You're good.
Definitely.
I was like, I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting to resist something.
I've been waiting for this one.
Listen, we've dealt with a lot of shit. None of us have been possessed or charmed. Seems weird.
It's only a matter of time.
Anyways, I'm gonna take my attack at advantage.
Go right ahead.
Attack, advantage.
Double 14.
That's two 14s. Those will hit? Oh, it'll hit.
Yeah. Not another attack roll. We're looking for damage. Roll my 2d8.
Remember, Cody, don't double the lightning.
Don't worry, I rolled 2 1s for the lightning.
Ew! Ew! That was terrible. Ew!
I rolled an 8 on the slashing, which is max, but
That's good.
Do you get your finisher from being bloodied?
Yes.
oh yeah, I need to do another 2.
Yeah, you need
I
to
forgot
do finisher.
I forgot he was bloodied.
And these are also double, correct?
No, finisher's not doubled.
Finisher's not
Alright.
doubled.
Then
That's
that
one of the
is
trade-offs of getting it.
38 total.
38. Okay. All right.
That's all I got.
People outside are talking so loudly.
Damn, I heard that.
Hey guys, could you shut the fuck up?
I'm just thinking
Open your
if-
window and be like, shut the fuck up!
I'm
They're
just
right
thinking
outside
if
the
it
window.
was-
D&D in here, shut up!
At this point, it would be thematically accurate if someone like has fine speed next game and they use it to summon a motorcycle like the Breath of the Wild amiibo.
No.
That's the noise like he's going by.
Okay. This sluggish lemure, the one that is over here, is gonna move up a little bit, and he will cast slow. They're gonna keep doing it. It's as simple as that.
I already used my V action, so I can't do this.
Yeah. Whoops. Accidentally canceled that. My mistake.
Because I'll take the credit on business.
Let's see. It's gonna fuck up a few of the other lemures. Fuck them. Yeah, I'll do it here. Ignatius, Darius, Fitz, and Kaz. Sorry, I forgot your name for a second there. I apologize. I'm off my game. I need you guys to please make some wisdom saving throws.
Did
Even
we have Heroes Feast before this? I cannot remember.
no. I
No.
don't
Okay.
think so.
I
Not
didn't
for
double
this.
check before.
Did we?
No.
Hold on, let me. No?
we
Okay.
got-
We literally
Not for
did
this
not.
one.
Okay.
Am I doing this even 20 feet in the air?
The range of slow is a 40-foot cube. Yes, you're still within a 40-foot cube.
That's a 29
Pass.
for me.
As a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Darius,
Okay.
pass. Ignatius, pass.
No.
Fitz, match.
I'm
Oh, thank God.
definitely going to fail this one.
No failures. Only passes. Wow. Shit.
It's a 9.
I
Yeah.
apologize. You are under the effect of slow.
And what does slow do? Half your
Um,
speed or something?
your speed is halved. You take a -2 penalty to AC and Dex, and you cannot use reactions.
Okay.
When you're on your turn, you can either do an action or a bonus action. You cannot do both.
I just like the fact that even at like half speed,
You're moving
Jolly
at, the,
still
at
moves
normal
at
speed.
normal speed.
And I'll say that specify that's a -2 to Dex saves, not all
Dex saves. Yes, not all Dex.
because that's important.
So, Jolly, for the time being, right now, your AC is 16.
That's fine. You can
Okay.
kill me right now if you want me to.
And Connor, the other lemurs
How
do not
do you-
need to do it because
How many times have you been hit?
specify the creatures.
A few times, and the poison from earlier.
You're fucking died.
Are you bloody?
Yeah.
Genuine question. Are you bloody?
No.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Fine.
That's the end of the sluggish lemur's turn. Where's that stupid thing? I just saw it. There you are, you bitch.
I have a fucking name. Jesus Christ.
Not you. Fucker. Rismus's turn. Rismus, as he has been badly wounded at this point, he is going to enter a rage. He is going reckless. So he's just gonna start fucking swinging. I would say first and foremost, he has a very good target who is on the ground. He's going to bite Granny with advantage.
Thank God for that. Right for him for that.
Think about that.
22 points of damage first to Granny.
That's fine.
Oh, bro, this guy stinks.
He will go for a gore on Granny.
Oh, that's Gore. Gore of my comfort character. Granny.
I got you, Granny. No worries.
I don't worry. I'm tough to take hit.
Yeah, Granny's tough as fuck.
The gore is 19 points of damage. And then he is going to follow it up with a heart cleaver and trying to stab you.
Fucking stop.
That's my comfort character.
It's Gore of my comfort character.
How dare you?
18. So, total, Cody?
I'm doing it as I go.
59 total.
59 points of damage total.
Are you bloody, Granny?
Yes.
Granny, I will also need, I'm please going to need three.
Cons
Yeah, I'm going to need 3 con
yeah.
saves.
One is DC 11.
No.
She passes.
Oh, never mind.
Pass.
The next is DC 10.
I have a +8 to con.
Oh, I didn't know that.
saves. To con save. What was the other one?
Oh,
Oh, it's a 10. That's a pass, barely.
Last is DC 10.
That's a pass. You're good.
We're good.
The first two being
Not
barely
like Shield of Faith is doing anything, but I like having it up. On the one who's not being attacked. Fits.
I'm off on a little adventure, don't worry about me.
Rismus's turn is over. Iggy, you're up.
So before I move for clarification, is it reckless as like the reckless ability of
As in reckless attack, advantage on all melee attacks during that turn. Attack rolls against him of advantage until the start of his next turn.
Alright, so I do not need to move myself specifically into flanking. I
Correct.
will take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yes, you will.
And we'll resolve that before anything else.
That's a good idea. 25 to hit on one,
Hits.
and 26 to hit on the other. You need to roll me 2 strength saves.
Right, saving throw at
That number ain't right.
normal. So that is a total of 12.
Fail. You're restrained.
Alright.
And
And
let me roll the damage for them. It should just be 5d4. Sorry, 44. So 8 and 8 and 10, 18.
let me mark that down. And also let me do the strength save against the other one, because if I kill that one, I might still be able to move.
Yeah. So just
Strength
Be accurate. Do your thing.
That is 22.
Pass. You're good. So 1 restrain, not 2.
It's gonna hit against that one then.
Okay. Hit. As you begin moving, you'll feel one of the lemures latch onto you and stop you from moving, only for you to turn around and just whip the reckless squall right into him, and you kill him immediately.
Just gonna like cut off the arm that's grabbing him, and then move. Let me think. Yeah, this is probably a good position. And he'll do his second attack at advantage against business.
Got it?
23 to hit.
Hit.
Since the full party is going to go, let's see, that's -2 and that's a 13 on the base. He will not smite this one since the whole party is about to go, but he still has improved Divine Smite and the Eldritch Claw tattoo, so that is 22 points of damage total.
Okay.
And bonus action, he will use his second Channel Divinity to get back a 3rd level spell slot.
Cool. I need to check the wording on something real quick so I don't fuck that up.
Give police orders on police's turn in case if
No, that's fair. That's
police
just
is restrained.
yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah. He's going to spend all 3 legendary actions. He is going to he's going to reel his head back and let out a bellowing roar. Rismus is going to use Frightful Presence.
Lovely.
Hey, you're putting him on the ropes. He needs to.
Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at him.
Wisdom saving throw from all you guys. You are all within range. This is versus frightened.
Oh, okay.
This has been so long. I think
It is wisdom, yes.
25.
Oh, I got
25?
advantage because of my little. Yeah, no,
That's
it's not my
23.
slapper. My feature.
I think that I'm scared a little bit.
Scared?
Maybe.
Princess? I'm a little scared.
Princess.
God, I hate you.
Daddy is a
Princess.
little bit scared right now.
Kitten,
Oh,
Daddy's about
Princess.
to kill himself.
How about we set
Daddy
back
has
the-
pissed himself.
Yeah, I have advantage on fear-based saving throws. Well, I'm probably scared of him. He's probably got a really high DC.
Okay. So, that was what was that from Fizzy again?
25.
25 from Fizzy. Fitz, you got a 17. Darius a 9. Ignatius a 19, which plus 4 is 23. Kaz, you got a 14. Granny, you got a 21. So unfortunately, Kaz, Darius, and Fitz, you guys are all currently frightened, and you need to move away from him for 1 minute.
I over you.
Well, is it the frightened condition?
It is the frightened condition.
Isn't the frightened condition that you can't move closer?
You cannot move closer. That is fair. It is
Yeah,
just that
like-
most people play it as I need to get the fuck away because otherwise I can't make saves well.
Yeah, if you try to attack, it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage, correct.
Well, it's within line of sight.
So currently, I will mark off Fitz, Darius, and Kaz as frightened.
I mean, you can still attack something that you're scared of. So like,
You can still attack. It's
like,
just harder.
It's just harder. Like, ah!
Hard as this
Stop it.
Fuck off.
Stop it. Behave yourself. No legendary actions for him though. End of
Take this
Ignatius.
off this week.
It is the malformed lemur's turn. They are going to trying to move in. Some of them have a lot of moving to do, so. Does anybody remember the way I can measure my movement and move at the same time?
Let me see. I think I don't
Control,
know if
click,
that's a
drag.
thing. Yeah, that's a weird thing in Foundry.
Yeah, well, it's one of those. It's like it's a command that you just gotta remember, and I don't remember it. Here. Here.
Yeah. As I said last time, if one of us had spirit guardians, then these things would just be useless.
Oh yeah, no, they would be. Granted, if one of you guys had spirit guardians, that would have been something I'd have considered a long time ago.
Yeah.
But like nobody's had it, nobody's used it. It's never been a concern.
And it's unfortunate it's only on the cleric spell list, and
Yeah.
I don't think Granny has high enough spells for that.
All right.
Actually, no. I think Granny does. 'Cause I think it's a. Well, no,
It is, but
I only have second
it's a
level.
higher spell.
It's a
I
third
think it's a third level. Okay, that's why.
All right, that should do for their movement. Only one will be able to attack. Actually, yeah, no, only one will be able. Two will be able to attack. I apologize. Ignatius, you first. I'm gonna slap you.
So, go for it.
Natural 20.
That's a crit.
Uh,
Certainly
oh.
hits.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see how much damage. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's still only 15 points of damage.
Alright.
Damn.
Times 2 shit is still shit. Roll me a strength saving throw.
That's a
Pass.
21. So
So 15 points of damage is something at least. And Granny, I'm going to smack you.
Also, I realize I technically should have moved up to there to be within range. But
Okay. We'll just
yeah,
scooch you guys.
It wouldn't have changed Darius' saving throw, so
I technically, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I know I technically should roll with advantage right now, but I'm not going to because who fucking cares if this guy gets a crit? It is literally 4d4. I don't care. Granny, you take 8 points of damage. Please roll me a DC 19 strength saving throw. You will fail. You are restrained and prone, which is really bad.
Prone and restrained. That's wild.
Well, in order to go unprone, you need to have movement speed.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was gonna do one thing, but I think I'm gonna have to save Granny because I cannot have Granny prone and restrained.
might
That
be
thing will
fine.
attack her.
All right,
Do something else.
Balloose, you're up.
get that thing off of Granny.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Thank you. 'Cause I want to do something.
20 feet. Okay. All right.
You get him.
The thing, bad thing with the challenges, these things are probably particularly easy for Blues to eat. So
Yeah,
instead of
unfortunately,
chomping
they are.
and spitting it out, it's chomping and then.
Ugh.
You guys will see that currently Balloose keeps chewing and licking the inside of his mouth a bit like a dog with peanut butter. Though it looks to be some kind of fleshy gum-like substance in his mouth he is playing with.
I'm closest to this, or Granny is, and I am, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, ew.
The other command is gonna be try to get rid of that beast.
No! No, Loose! Oh, this is how it ends.
Get him.
20 feet hit.
Get rid of the fucking cat.
You'll hear a faint.
We've let him,
Something.
We've just let him cast several spells already. It's like
It's enough.
We let him have fun.
Loose will be trampled into the ground.
No,
I'm sorry.
this is
I
how
was
it
trying-
ends.
I'm sorry, Diz. I was trying to allow you to do that, but he was being an annoying little shit.
There
bigger
goes
concerns.
my hero. Watch him as he falls.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh.
That's the end of Loose.
Busy no longer has to worry about the grease.
Yep,
Cool.
the grease is gone.
The grease
Uh,
is gone.
It's on the sheet. Fizzy, you're up. God, thank you for making a heat is on reference in 2025.
I'm from Miami. Do you
Yo,
know
the-
how many references to the
I'm
heat
sure
that-
plenty. Hey, when's the last
oldest
time you watched
person.
Beverly Hills Cop?
They just no. You just make references to it. The freaking basketball team.
Oh my God, the Miami. Yeah,
Listen,
Miami.
The oldest person who is also from Miami.
You know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm going to make a like it is on joke. Anyway, I would like to cast. Oh my God, I had it up and now I forgot. I would like to cast Blight on this man.
On Rismus?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He would last. He has to make. He's probably gonna pass it, but that's okay. He's gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw, and even it's 88, and even if he passes, it's half.
Okay. He will be making a wait, let me double check one thing. Yeah. He'll be making his Constitution saving throw with advantage as he has a magic resistance, which means
Yeah,
he
that
makes
makes sense.
he makes all
I fully expect him to pass it. You have to understand.
Oh yeah, I figured. Yep. He
Yeah,
passes.
Yeah, whatever. It's cool. He still takes half of 37.
Yep. So that would be 18. 18 points of
then-
damage.
I will cast a 3rd level healing word on Granny because that's all I can do because I cast a 4th level spell. And I can only do a second up to a 3rd level with my feet. The fact that I can cast spells is actually pretty amazing. Also, these are all for my coat. Like I have to mark off 7 points of 7 points of coat. 6 plus 6 is 12 points of healing. Not that much, but it is something, and that might keep you alive later. So, anyway, that's my turn. Actually, am I out
Gotcha.
of his range? Am I out of his range, or am I
No,
still in his range?
you're still within range.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay. It's fine.
Fair enough.
You can still move as long as you don't leave his range.
Kaz, it's your turn.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the risk of getting hit by him because I haven't been hit yet. So I'm actually gonna fully move out his range.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, hit me, baby, one more time.
No, he won't attack.
Okay.
He only has one reaction.
Oh, that's right. He already used his reaction. I forgot.
He only has one reaction. So Kaz, you're up. Your movement speed is currently at 25 instead of 45. Because I'm just gonna quickly round up because I don't care. And if you're since you're under the frightened condition, your attacks will be at disadvantage on Rismus.
I haven't even hit this guy yet.
Mhm.
You can still swing at him.
No, there's no point. I'm just gonna hit the small lads. Which is, I think this one's still alive, I
Yep.
think. Okay. Let's see. Is that disadvantage or is it advantage or normal?
Let me double check the wording on frightened.
I think it's for disadvantage as long as the source you refuse is within sight range.
Yes, disadvantage.
Even around just fighting this?
Yeah, well, because you can still see Rismus. That's the problem.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move.
Do remember the lemurs have or lemurs.
Yeah, the lemurs have
Very
terrible
low
AC. You can
AC.
still hit them.
Yeah. Basically, don't net one. You probably get.
There is another possibility I will point out.
Oh, I didn't roll the.
No, it's okay. There's one more possibility.
What?
Since you have an action, you could try to turn into Oro.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. I'll put you back there. You will shift into Oro. Let me double check your HP right now so I get the numbers right. Cool. Cool. I'm going to place Oro down and then temporarily hide your current creature. So you will turn into Oro right now, and you do not feel frightened nor slowed.
Why? Why does that?
I assume because Oro and Kaz are kind of like different people.
Yeah, a spell that targets a specific creature. If they don't think it's that specific creature, I guess doesn't affect it anymore.
So even the laws of magic are fooled by this
I love that.
transformation.
I think that's fantastic. That's amazing. I love it.
Or you
Shadowcon is
are
really fucking
literally
with us.
turning into someone else, and there's someone who's named like who's like a I can't remember, Earth Ganassi somewhere, who sometimes randomly turns into a Lightning Ganassi and is like, well, guess I'm super fast now.
Will she still do the wisdom saving throw to end the slow at the end of her turn?
Kaz will, yeah.
Caswell. This isn't Kaz. Guys, this is not Kaz.
I'm
Oro.
sorry, I will not provide an explanation for what is happening. I will simply tell you,
Oh, no, you won't.
Jolly, that Oro is not under slow and Oro is not frightened right
I
now.
was so ready to just be like, okay, at disadvantage attack again.
You can
So your turn is basically over, but I do still want you to go to Kaz's sheet and roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh god. Okay.
Save against slow again at the end of each turn.
Can I have a thing.
Hmm?
It's an action, right?
Mhm.
Oro still has action surge.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
That is fair. I take that. I apologize for interrupting. You can go ahead and do that, actually.
So I have a question. Is it disadvantage on wisdom saving or normal on wisdom saving?
Well, it's normal because Kaz doesn't see Rismus right now
Nah, it
Yeah.
ain't gonna work.
I really think
for the shot.
unless my third option, it's an anamorph situation where the body is kept in like an extra dimensional space or literally space. And you just
Want an explanation for this ever? I think this is like the coolest thing. I do not want an
Hey.
explanation.
Save
love
this
this.
for like a 666 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Exactly.
that won't pass, but that doesn't matter right now. You want to use that action surge? Go right on ahead, dude.
Do I use the same weapon technically?
You still
Okay.
with an action surge, so you can use whatever weapon you want. And since you don't have the same restriction that Kaz has as Oro, it means that you can just take your strongest weapon, Cutthroat's Grace, and just start hacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's at advantage. Not,
It's a
not
natural
needed,
20.
but
That's max 20.
but your other attacks are at advantage.
Are you? I need to ask. Are you going after Rismus in this case?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So I just need to move you up. That's all. Okay. So 24 points of damage with a natural 20 with Cutthroat's Grace.
And we'll have 2 more, I think. I
2 more
can't
attacks?
remember.
No, 2 more attacks.
Advantage.
I don't think that is it at advantage?
Yeah, he backlist.
He's on reckless. Yeah, he did a reckless attack, so all attacks are on advantage with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Reckless attack is great and terrible.
It's still the same.
Match.
So you
Okay.
hit.
17.
One more attack.
one doesn't hit.
That one doesn't hit. Yeah.
No, you get 41 damage.
Gotcha.
Mascot got so scared she ran away, and Oro was like, "I'm here."
Alrighty. End of Oro's turn.
Yep.
Fitz, you're up. Oh, you put the mask on.
Yeah.
I want to stab this guy.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be disadvantage, but I'm not gonna move towards him.
You're just gonna try and attack him.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and try to stab him. He's big enough that I think I can hit him.
I mean,
If
with
You're also
If I
at
cl-
advantage, so it's regular.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I close my eyes, can I get advantage? I angle myself and then close my eyes and then try to stab him.
it's the equivalent of being blindfolded and trying to swing at a pinata.
Yeah, he's big enough. But so with everything, it'll just be normal.
It's just normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You party shout Olay, you hit.
Hit?
Hit.
I did damage.
Ooh, good roll.
And then hit again. There's
At least it's
15.
not a gun.
That's true.
A
That does
15 will
not-
not hit, my friend. I'm
This
so
does
sorry.
not hit the man.
Absolutely does not hit.
Whiffed it. Whiffed it.
Thankfully, you're too high up to be able to hit Oro by accident.
Yeah. You look up, Fitz is just swinging in a circle like a helicopter blade.
Charlie the mask is so cute.
All right. End of your turn, Fitz. Do you want to try and make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
So with frightful presence, you're going to be making a wisdom save with disadvantage because you can still see Rismus.
But if I close my eyes.
I cannot tell you enough. That definitely does. Closing your eyes definitely would not count. With that said, an 18 will pass.
Great, but also when you close your eyes, you can't see him. What do you mean it doesn't count?
Brother!
The rules! The rules!
Brother!
You know
That's-
he's there.
That's like saying, hey, if the monster's gonna come and kill me and I do this, it can't get me.
Yeah,
I
well,
will-
if you hide under your blanket, it can't fucking get you. What then?
Jill, I will say it is called frightful presence. You can feel a presence if you.
No, you can't when you close your eyes. Anyway, so I
You
passed.
close your
'cause I have my
eyes.
eyes closed. So
Close your eyes and become
Okay.
Daredevil.
yeah, you think Daredevil's scared? No,
Yes.
he's a man without fear. He is the man without fear, cause he can't see. Pissed. This game's bullshit.
Isn't this whole thing that he was kind of afraid after seeing his parents be killed?
I think it's Batman.
I very
Well,
much wish we could
Connor-
see you right
Actually,
now.
That's like
well-
a dozen or more superheroes.
Fair enough.
Actually, so Matt Murdock in the show at least never did actually see his dad get killed because he was blinded before then, and his mom wasn't in the picture because she was a nun, and so his dad actually died after a botched fucking boxing match. So no, this game is a fucking bullshit.
Jill, I
Right.
do wish we could see you right now.
You just see your little PNG tuber getting super pissed.
I did have my finger up the entire time going, actually.
Actually.
You need the glass of push.
Yeah, we Cetra Glass's turn. What would be the best option for you, Cetra? Cetra will do nothing. He will not summon any more lemures either. Granny, you are up. It's your turn.
Actually, I think I'm down.
Yeah, you're prone.
Ground.
You want to stand up?
Yes. She stands up, she kind of dusts herself off, she goes, "Okay, where were we?"
Yeah, and you can move to get like 5 more feet of distance because he already used his reaction.
It's true.
It doesn't affect me.
Still advantage.
Hit.
Oh,
The total.
ooh, good that was good damage. Yeah, I'll put a grip point into this to double tap. Does double tap get overrided? Like, does it override other? Yeah, so it just says the additional attack is roll at disadvantage, but since I have advantage, it gets out.
Yeah, effectively.
That doesn't hit though.
No.
Worth a shot. Good job.
So that was
30 total.
30 total. All right, firing more shots into the chest of Rismus. He looks more and more wounded with every gunshot. End of your turn. Darius, you're up.
Hey, quick question, Connor. How high are the ceilings in this room?
Well, this is an open space.
So in other words, it goes straight up.
Yeah.
So like, per se, if I were to cast a 7th level spell called Reverse Gravity, which is a 50-foot radius and goes 100-foot high cylinder, and then immediately drop it in the same turn, how much damage do you think that would do?
Don't know. You should make a charisma saving throw, though.
What's it for?
It's for another domination.
Well,
I know
it
you're
won't
still.
work.
I know you say it won't affect you, but I mean that is very much an option.
So anyways, I'm going to set a 50-foot radius right around... I found a spot a minute ago. I just got to find it again.
Hmm.
No, that's not it.
Definitely not, because that includes you.
Yeah, there's a space that manages to grab... Okay, that's 55. It'll grab all of these guys and Cetra, because fuck him.
Does it have to be on the ground? Or could it be in the air and thus hit business while it goes over your head?
No idea. It just said centered on a point within range, which is 100 feet from me.
Let me check.
I'm mainly doing this to get rid of all the fucking ads.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
God, you gotta replicate the Kentucky meat shower.
Ew.
Thanks, Joe.
You know what? You I don't. Yeah, because I know what'll happen with Cetra. First, you feel something trying to take control of you again for casting magic. But you cast reverse gravity. Is it reverse gravity or distort gravity?
This is reverse gravity. So this
You
is
cast
a
reverse
7th
gravity.
level, not a 4th.
You cast reverse gravity, and you will watch as all of the Lemirs that are in this area, not including, I think, this one near Ignatius, I believe, and I think this one right here, just fly up into the air. You will see something interesting from Cetra, though.
He won't move.
No. You see him start to rise and then clip down.
Hey, no clipping.
Not like he is moving down intentionally. Like his feet are constantly trying to be cemented back to the ground, and the movement is instantaneous. Just
Hey, Connor, before I drop it, because I can drop it at the end of my turn, Darius is gonna walk over to Cetra because I need to move away from this thing anyways, and just try to touch him.
With the sound of thumping and slapping as bodies hit the ground all around you, you walk up to Cetra and you try to touch him. And you will hear a faint chuckle come from the form of Cetra as he goes, well, you finally caught on to the trick, didn't you? As your hand passes through him.
You still have to be close enough to be able to watch this.
Son of a bitch!
Can I do a quick insight check? Oh, not insight. Would it be perception or investigation in this case to try to figure out where he's watching from?
There are quite a few checks you could try. You could go perception to see if you could, like, if he's like happens to be nearby enough. You could do investigation to see if you could figure out something. You could do like arcane if you want to see if maybe this is just part of the ritual and he knows what's happening because of something else. You have quite a few options. Just tell me what you're aiming for.
Hold on 1 second. Jill?
Huh?
Perception or investigation?
You're better at investigation, right?
Yes, but I never roll well with investigation is the problem.
Well, even
Which is
if
why
you
I need
don't roll well, imagine you got that roll on perception. It would be worse. Investigation.
Okay. I've never rolled above a 10 on investigation. And it's quite
23.
frankly insulting. I have a plus 14 and never get above a 10.
You'll begin looking around rather swiftly for any evidence of where Cetra may or may not be, or where he could be watching from. And while you will not see anything immediately around you, you will note something inside the very center of the core of Cetra's body. There is a floating orb that looks like it is something like either a crystal ball or something similar.
The last thing I'll do on my turn is go. It didn't matter how many games we played. You were just going to keep swarming us because you're not actually here.
I'm a man of my word. The spell would have ended. And then you would have learned that I'm not really here.
Still gotta be close enough to observe. And Deo's recalling the mental link. Look for anywhere that could be a false place to be watching from.
Was it the thing in his chest? Isn't that like a scry orb?
That's what I was gonna say.
He could be anywhere in the world with a scry.
Well,
Where in
except
the
he
world?
has to be on the premises because locate creature.
Oh, that's true. Okay. That's it. Where's Mandu? His shit.
Yep, it's Rismus's turn now. I think, actually, hold on. Give me a second. You will see that something must have clicked in Rismus's head, as maybe he just happened to be passively hearing what was being said by Darius, but he'll kind of turn his head back over and look at Cetra. And he is going to set his halberd down and go, I give. I quit.
Oh.
I never could have gotten out of this because he never wanted me to.
If he dies, perhaps you'll get your freedom that way.
Yeah,
Sorry
help
to
us
say,
out.
Sorry to say I can't.
No worries, big guy. Get out of here.
I also can't do that.
Well, go sit down in the corner then, I guess.
No. Do me a favor. Put me down.
Okay.
No, he's our friend. No.
No, he's a. I will point out
He's a friend now.
He's our friend now.
I
my
suppose you
God.
think since you seeded, Cetra's just gonna kill you anyway? Is that what? Or are you just tired of it?
More complicated
Is
than
it-
I have the time to tell you.
He has a contract. He's not allowed to stop fighting.
No.
Is kill or be killed?
The way the contract works, since I'm under the contract, I'm going to keep coming back. Kill me.
Yep.
Okay.
Well then, face me, Scar should be on the front, not the back.
It'll just.
You mortals and your weird sense of pride.
Hey man, you're talking to us.
That's our friend.
Granny will do what he wants. Cause he's right, he'll come back.
Can
We still-
I always come back.
I mean, we
I
still have
will-
to do it.
I will say I do spend my turn like while they're doing while they're killing, I am healing everybody.
Actually, Rizmus will do you a solid because technically he just needs a fight. He will just unceremoniously squash the 3 lemures that are closest to him. Because he can do it pretty easily, and it's nearly impossible for him to miss. So he'll just kill these 3, leaving the one near you, Ignatius. Sorry, but he can't reach that one.
Well, Ignatius can still reach Rizmus right now, so he can just try to make it as quick as possible and hack away.
I would while everyone's doing the killing, I'm doing the healing because I know some people are pretty not low, but they are bloodied and stuff. So I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds. Okay, how is everybody looking? I don't need numbers. I just need visually. What do I see?
Granny's bloodied. Oro looks okay. Darius is okay.
Certainly okay.
Yeah, Fitz looks okay. Ignatius, it looks okay. So right now, Granny's taking the worst of it.
So what I'm gonna do is a mass cure wounds, so that everyone can if everyone's taken some damage, they can top off. I will not be taking any of it, so it's fine because I literally did not take any damage during that fight.
Yeah.
So
And to be fair, I would be bloodied if I hadn't used my shifter ability twice and absorbed 31 points of that damage.
okay, so everybody gets +6, so everybody gets 18, and then Granny, you get another 2, so 11, no, 7 plus 2, 15. So Granny, you get another 15.
Granny gets 33 total.
32 total.
Uh,
I think we're only gonna
I
be doing one turn.
accidentally overwrote my HP, so I'm not sure. No, wait. I think I was at.
It's plus
No,
whatever.
I was at 75. What was the total for me?
33. And everyone else gets 18.
Fucking stop!
DC 47 concentration roll.
You can
It
do
was-
it.
Sorry, I'm gonna ask one more time. It was
33.
33.
So sorry. Okay.
No, you're okay. If you've taken, and anyone else, if you've taken damage, add 18.
I already did.
Okay.
Wait, what was happening?
If you've taken damage, add 18 points to
You
your
already
Of
have
healing.
18 health.
healing.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
It's 69.
Tom in our Discord today met a Finnick Fox.
Got to see a Fennec Fox.
For real?
Yeah, he got
I'm so-
pictures.
It's so cute. Sorry, I got distracted by it.
Oh, that's so cute.
By the way, Granny, are you going to be the one that puts the last shot into Rizmus?
I guess so.
I think
Okay.
either Granny or Ignatius because we can do it fast. If you want to save your bullets,
I'm not even
Rich.
really counting those anymore, so don't worry about
No,
it.
it's not needed. You guys can get plenty. So Granny, you will line up one shot on Rismus, and you will fire and just put one through where his heart should be, and he will collapse and kind of fall to the ground, his eyes glazing over, and he will die.
This sucks.
I feel bad.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, Fitz.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
You can
Hey,
still
Fitz!
hear me.
It fits!
There is a telephone.
We have a mental link.
I got it muted. I got the group chat muted. You guys talk too much. 37 million missed messages when I come back. Jesus Christ.
Fitz, just help me look at this thing and see if we can figure out where to go from here.
Alright. Dive bomb.
So I assume the orb is still there at least.
The orb is still there. I have removed Cetra because you guys now learned that Cetra isn't actually there.
I mainly want Fitz to confirm if that's a scrying orb.
Am I allowed to
not.
move freely now?
You may. All of you may move freely. I will note one thing. The Lemure's bodies are decomposing very, very swiftly, though Rismus's looks to be staying for a little bit longer. So, if you want anything from his body, you only have so much time.
Hey, Fizzy, do you love me?
I don't. Okay, sure, yeah, I do. What do you need?
Can you dissect him?
He's gonna come back, you freak!
This feels wrong.
I don't like this.
We were just talking to him and
I
this
was
actually
actually-
killing him. And...
We loot him, but I don't think we should dissect him.
This actually
Yes.
feels worse than you robbing a morgue. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I'm
This
not
feels
gonna. I
worse
love
than
you, but
that.
not that much. I do love you, not that much.
That's
Really
not-
Is
say
it
a
worse?
prayer of his soul and not want to dissect him.
Is it
I-
worse than when I went into the desert to steal a sorcerer's body parts?
Yes.
No, because we didn't kill them.
Yeah.
It's
And
worse
you were respectful.
than that. Yeah.
What's the point of coming to the underworld if I can't collect Fiend's blood?
Oh my gosh.
Collect it from anyone else.
We are literally going to kill Cetra. Huh?
You can have such a. I say we can loot body though. I say we see if there's anything interesting on him, but not like dissect him. We can. He'll come back. So
He's gonna come back and be like, hey, guys, come on, man.
Come on, man.
You just killed me. I was aware of that. Come on.
And
It's close.
that leads to a very kind of sick thing where, because regenerate doesn't cost anything, you could like just be repeatedly
Oh, that's
Like-
mean.
killing something or someone to harvest a part, regenerating that part back.
There is definitely like some sort of weird harvesting ring going on with regenerate. Honestly.
Especially here in the hell. Like, don't go to the Hell's Meat Market.
So,
We have a
That
great
looks
deal
like
on
my
Bluebird.
leg.
we are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break here, and we'll be back in just a little bit. You have put down Rismus, and you will see that the ritual and the effect of it has clearly ended as you won 2 of 3. So, you will see that the image of Cetra stands at the center of the circle. So, what's your plan now?
Hasn't really changed.
Hasn't. Really?
Kill
You do
Move on.
you do realize the longer you stay here, the more fiends will find you, the more devils will harass you. The more encounters you'll face, the more they'll try to kill you, take your soul, cheat you.
Buddy, we have a god trying to harass us on the fucking surface. I can't give a shit about you all.
Terrible mistake.
Mm.
But I'm sure your paladin friend is still paying attention to me. Locate creature? Something similar to that? Well,
It means.
right. Well, that should be just long enough as of now, and I'll be going. Have a nice one. And Cetra and the image of Cetra will disappear, and so will the presence of Cetra in your locate creature.
Well, if he's gone now, sir, we could return to the tower and simply go right through the mirror.
It's gonna be another long goose chase again.
Just that you in character.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to track down a fiend that doesn't want to be found. What would I do?
Well, we could start with taking that orb that was being used for that illusion and perhaps cast scrying upon it, as it is a possession.
I am not prepared to do scrying right now.
Last session, this circle that we're standing in, the rune circle, was a real circle. There
Yep.
was a real rune. We
Yep,
just
it is
didn't
a-
know what it did.
It is it was a real circle. You weren't sure what it did though. Excuse me. The circle itself has not disappeared, mind you. It's still here.
No, I have a feeling I know what it does now. I have a feeling if I did something simple like cast dancing lights, it would trigger it because I did a spell within it to try to do dominate person.
That is part of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
While oh, there's Rave. While you guys are attempting to discern the purpose of the circle, so Fitz, you wanted to do an arcane check, right?
I think I was just coming over because I was beckoned.
I was gonna ask you to do some arcane bullshit here. See if you can't gather anything I can't.
Okay.
I'm not good at arcane checks.
Do be an arcane check. While you're doing that, Granny, you will notice something unusual from the body of Rismus. At the bullet hole where you finished him off, you will see that there has now a single rose started sprouting out of it.
I'm helping you, Fitz, so roll that at advantage.
Oh, yeah,
May your soul be free.
much better. 26 on Arcana from Fitz. So first and foremost, you'll say that this is actually a very complicated circle compared to what you've seen in a lot of magic from the mortal plane. This is complex and it's multifaceted. First, it has the effect that Darius has already sussed out. If you cast a spell inside of it, the creature that is responsible for starting the ritual can then try to dominate you. So the only saving grace that Darius had was that she was immune to it. Anybody else who cast a spell inside of that circle would have been dominated in some way. Second, it is effectively like a powerful illusion of a sort, in the sense that it is projecting the image of Cetra as Cetra is doing things here. So it's just kind of copying his image. Additionally, there is 1/3 effect that you're not 100% positive on, but it was some kind of a displacement effect.
Cool. Twanky.
Fancy spell?
Pretty layered.
Anything else we can figure out from this?
He would have had to set this up, right? This is his spell work.
Yes, definitely.
Can you tell how long ago this was put here? Of course you can. You can just touch it. What am
Why,
I talking
yes. That's quite literally one of the only things I can do in this situation.
about? I'm
I
sorry. It's
touch
been a
it.
while since we've had to use that.
So, time is a kind of a funny thing in the Hells. Here, it would be a matter of like probably a few weeks ago. But on the mortal plane, it would have been a matter of maybe a day or two ago. Just because there is a slight difference in time.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Clue specifically about, because Fitz can give me exact time, about a minute after he finished casting this, so I can try to find his footprints and see where he went afterwards.
Fair enough. You will see that after he did so, he moved over to this planter here, the one on the right, with the already opened up eggs, and then he did something, and then his footsteps disappear.
Well, time to be gross. Ugh. I'm gonna dig to see if there's anything in here that can give me any hints, because I need to track this motherfucker down, Connor.
Got it. What do you want to roll for
I don't
that,
have
buddy?
a choice. I don't know.
I would say it's investigation, or if you just want to start digging and get as much dirt out as possible, athletics.
Fucking investigation, then.
Can I provide guidance?
This is the first time in forever I've rolled above a 10.
Okay, never mind. You don't need it.
28.
You begin digging through this planter, and you'll notice a few things. First and foremost, the dried bits of shell are almost terracotta-like in texture. But more importantly, the soil here is damp, kind of squishy. And it honestly doesn't look like it came from this plane. It doesn't look to be the same coloration. It looks like it's imported, effectively. But what you will note most importantly is that there are bones in these planters. A lot of them. There are a lot of bones that typically look to be humanoid. You find skulls, femurs, finger bones, leg bones, all sorts of things. But as you dig and dig and dig further and further, you will eventually find that on one of the bricks that are for the side wall of the planter, there is effectively a rune that's been set up.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, which is because I don't know that much. Fitz?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm kind of using you as a walking encyclopedia, but
It's fine, I'm quite used to it. Just make sure you get the dirt off before I touch it. I don't really want to get my hands dirty.
of course.
You can use prestidigitation.
You have
I could. No, listen to me. Listen to me. I know. There is a price to pay for having me do things. And it is
I already,
get the dirt off of it before I touch it.
see, you guys were so. I already knew the game. I wasn't gonna question it.
I know,
I
it was
know
a
what I
game, but
have.
it was still making me laugh.
This is a very McElroy brother-esque
explainer.
exchange. You know this, guys?
What you talking about?
So, Darius wipes away the dirt on it. Fitz, you go to touch it to try and see the age of it, I'm assuming?
That, and then if that doesn't do anything, another Arcana, whatever. I want to know what it is.
You can probably identify it.
You reach out and you touch the sigil, and then Fitz vanishes.
Bye. Huh. Meow.
I like to imagine that Cetra was just like chilling in the dirt, and then was like,
Fitz
like
has
the
Fitz-
turtles in the mud, like moist in my element.
In my
Unbothered.
mind. Okay, if I can talk. Fitz has
sorry.
appeared in a little sitting room now with Cetra, and they're having tea. That's what I'm imagining is happening.
You know, I love that. I love your positive thoughts.
Yeah, that's what
Somehow I
happened.
don't think that's what's happening.
What's really gonna happen is you're gonna pop over and Fitz is gonna be in the Family Guy death pose.
Probably.
Dead on the
Or-
fucking ground.
We'll hear overhead, dead, or die, or whatever it is, and fucking Red Dead 2.
Dead.
Dead.
God, it's so funny. It's just dead in red lettering. Like,
That's actually an isekai portal that takes you directly to Red Dead Redemption 2, so go ahead and touch it if you want. That's where Fitz is. Getting fucking
But-
railed. Sorry.
That's
You-
that
you're
is
finally
the
awake.
that's the alternate universe where you guys push that button and suddenly are teleported to Cowboy Land. But that's for a one shot that we'll never play.
Like,
Never say never!
don't
Take
say-
it back!
Don't say
Take
that
it
to
back!
Jill, Connor.
Take it
Put
back!
a time over our heads and then whip it
Let
away.
us be cowboys for one.
Darius just lets out a deep sigh and touches the wound.
I'm
Oh, without
over
telling
here.
anyone?
I have a
stand-
mental link that I said it in.
Yes, but if
Mhm.
it takes you to
I-
another plane, it doesn't work.
I am standing
like-
right here.
Well, also that
so-
she's made a pretty big hole in the planter, but I do like to imagine we're just like, yeah, so I'm noticing this rose. Where's. Did she, like, dig
There's
to
one in the
Alex or
thing.
something?
I think
Where'd
we all
she
need to go. Like, she's literally, Fizzy's like walking over. She's like, I think we all need to go. I somehow think we all need.
Darius went in there, pointing at the dirt.
Basically, Darius,
She's in there.
Fitz went first, and then Darius went, and I think we kind of all have to follow, because otherwise, everyone's screwed.
Let's finish this up quickly. What's with that flower?
I don't know. She was interpreting it as a sign for one of her gods.
Good luck figuring out which one.
The one with the rose imagery.
Hmm.
I don't know anything about your gods.
That was hard. Dang, this whole god stuff is easy.
But she just when she saw the rose, she told him to, may your soul be free.
I'm gonna touch the planner.
Boom.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Go
touching the
for
roof.
it.
Touching the roof. Bye.
Welcome to the Family Guy death pose zone.
Yep.
Yeah,
R.I.P. us.
just to be prepared to see if it is the same plane and they're still alive. Ignatius will use the telepathic bond to just ask, still alive wherever you ended up?
You're no response.
Fuck!
We're dead.
No!
Alright,
Well,
yeah.
Guess we gotta go. See you later, Rismus.
Merry Christmas and a happy New Queer.
Yes, and seasons reasons.
So, in time, the rest of you will go to the planter and touch the sigil. But for right now, we're going to go to Fitz first.
What?
Fitz,
What?
you appear suddenly in a room. It looks like worked stone all around you. Simple brickwork, really. The room must be only maybe about, I'd say, like a normal human wingspan in size. So it's really
real. It's about to get real tight in here.
Yeah, it's not a particularly large area. And you'll see there's a hall that leads forwards.
Fitz will step out into the hall because he's working under the assumption that after seeing him touch the thing, he's about to be followed by the rest of the group, hopefully fingers crossed. And he's like, I don't really want to get that close to these people. I love them dearly, but no. So he will step into the hallway only slightly and just kind of wait. And he'll listen to make sure he doesn't hear anything like scary.
Okay, roll perception check.
I'm scared. Is it normal or at advantage because I'm very brave?
Does this ever work?
No, but it's listen, you
One
gotta
day it
try.
will.
You
One
miss
day it
100% of the shots you never take. Fitz is very handsome and very brave. One day you're gonna be like, Jesus, fine, yeah, advantage, whatever. And I'm gonna be like, yay! But not today.
You will not hear very much, save for one brief moment where you'll hear distantly down the hall.
Oh. Okay. Fitz will not have his back facing the hall. He's gonna just be looking down the hall, like back to the room where he came in.
God, he really was just waiting in the dirt.
It's the worms.
Oh, gotta go.
Darius, then you will appear.
Oh, hey.
Shh. Don't. Shh. There was a sound down the hall. I don't know what it was.
Can I do the perception check now?
Sure.
Hey, wanna watch me rolling that one?
You say this every time you roll.
Heard hell.
I know. And one of these times I'll be right. 2.
You see, you curse yourself because
You-
if you'd not won, at least you would have had a +1 moving forward. Instead,
Yeah.
you rolled a nat 2.
Yeah, which gives you nothing. You know what? Actually, reroll that. Fuck you, reroll that. I'm using one of my charges for that.
Yeah. Mark up a charge.
Better.
27.
Okay. You'll hear a little bit more from down the hall. You hear some indistinct muttering from down the hall. It does not sound like a language you recognize. It does not sound like anybody you have met. It does not sound like Cetra, certainly. But you just hear this indistinct voice kind of muttering to themselves.
Real.
And then, faintly, through several layers of stone, basically to the side of you at the hall, you hear someone sniffing.
Ew.
Like an
Ew.
animal smelling the air.
Well, stop that.
We are in danger. Again.
I mean, yeah.
For sure.
Next, Fizzy will appear.
Not what I expected. Okay.
There's something. Just prepared every time someone comes in is like, so what are we doing? Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Shut up!
Perception check on my end. No.
How many perception checks can we get?
I rolled less than Jess, so not even bother. I rolled a 7 on the die, so plus 11, 18.
Fizzy goes, shut the. No, sorry. Fitz goes, shut up. And Fizzy starts listening. Now, only I think 2 people were mentioned to have gone into the hall slightly, and that was Darius and Fitz. So now, Ignatius appears.
Oh, when Ignatius appears, Fizzy gets propelled forward. He takes up a lot of space. Not for nothing, but Iggy takes up a lot of space. So Fizzy is just propels out of the spot that she's in into the hallway area.
A moment of just looking around and then move.
And then
Luce is coming.
And then Balloose appears.
The horse is coming.
Physically pushing Fizzy out of the door into the hallway.
Yeah.
Luce shows up.
Granny
And
appears
then-
on the horse.
Granny and Oro appear very shortly afterwards to the left and right of Balloose, just pressed into the wall of this tiny room. They're both okay, but this is very uncomfortable for you two.
Hey, Iggy, could you get Balloose to maybe go forward just a little bit, please?
Ignatius, I'm going to tell you right now, if you insist on having Balloose around, it is going to significantly reduce people's movement speed and travel speed because there's a fucking horse in the hallway.
Yeah. He will have Blues kind of make as much room as possible, and then basically just follow behind at your own pace. If at the very least, it won't impede progress forward, and if Blues gets attacked from behind, it's at least a warning.
Okay. Granny and Oro, you two managed to squeeze past the celestial horse thing into the hall where you guys now all have enough room to at least kind of line up, but no one can be side by side. And you guys kind of move forwards a little bit to give Balloose some room, and you will hear Balloose clop, clop. As his sides are rubbing against the hall, as he tries to kind of keep.
Okay, so at least he's holding up the back end.
Keeps sliding himself on more and more as he's stuck.
And to be fair to this, in order to move him anywhere, I have to cast Find Greater Speed again, which would require a long rest. So it doesn't.
Ignatius pointing back at his horse, squeezing his way through a hall. Look, this is the most convenient option right now, okay?
I suggest we get moving somewhere.
Jolly,
Yeah.
could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to think of what would be a best. Yeah, roll me a perception, actually.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
So, as you are still Oro, and you are still wearing this mask,
Yeah.
there is the strangest sensation that you're starting to pick up on. And it is almost like this, like a diverting of thought that you are feeling the more you're wearing it, where as you sit there, you are thinking, okay, we should just keep on moving forward. I should probably be towards the front. And then you feel like there's a second ghost of a thought next to it that's also going, all right, we need to keep moving forward. I think I should be probably a little bit more towards the back. And you're realizing that this doubling of your thought is more constant.
Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like it's
With
a bad thing?
with everything you think of, you also feel the impulse that you would feel as Kaz, but also as Oro.
What is that implying?
Hmm.
Okay.
I cannot answer that for you. I'm so sorry.
There's a Oro is a person. Ah!
By the way, this most likely is some sort of different plane or extra dimensional space. I attempted to use the telepathic bond, and seeing as all of you are still alive who went in here before us, that implies the other reason why it didn't work.
Huh?
Excuse me.
I'm too stupid for my brain to have caught what that meant.
It means that since you guys didn't die, it means that this is a different plane than the Hells.
Yes, or a pocket dimension. Because
So, you guys continue moving forward. Balloose, well behind you guys, though slowly trying to catch up.
get there eventually.
And you just kind of keep walking on for a little bit. It doesn't go for too long, maybe about a 10-minute walk. And then it will open up. Who's in front? I'm assuming it's still Fitz.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Will we have
Okay.
reorganized? It's a thin hallway in a small room.
Had to play leapfrog to get around one another.
Nobody wanted Ignatius to do leapfrog over them. That could have gone terribly.
Like,
Um,
He'd be the best person. He could go the furthest.
Yeah, except for the plate mail. So in that case, I'll just say Fitz, you're in front. Fitz, you step out of the hall and you feel like a gust of wind kind of blow at you from one side, and you look out and you see blackness. It is pitch black, and you're standing at the beginning of a staircase going down, and there is fucking nothing around you.
this does not seem up to safety standards. There's no handrails or...
Don't fall.
Well, it wasn't in the plans, but never really is. And I guess is that the only way forward? Or is there something on the other side?
So, looking around, and I'll let your little perception check that you made earlier carry forwards. Directly in front of you? No, it's the stairs. They just go down. But it doesn't take an untrained eye to notice that there are other distant structures off in the distance, and they look like stairs or platforms. Halls that are just stretching out into the void and then go down or up or take turns.
I guess we're going down the stairs, guys. Going down the stairs. Very carefully.
I assumed. The gusts of wind are uncomfortable and a little bit unnerving for you all. But it seems safe enough. I will say... trying to think of who would notice this.
The people with the highest passive?
Yeah, the highest passive honestly seems like it would be the best. So the folks with the highest passive, which I believe is Fizzy and Darius, you guys will notice something that you don't immediately pick up on. You feel a little heavier.
That does bring up a point. When Blues eventually does get out, in order to catch the Ignatius, we'll just have Blues like fly down this side of the staircase, like not take the stairs walking.
Okay.
And does that really affect Blues's flight speed?
So, I would like you to make an athletics check for Balloose.
All right. Is it? There it is. Normal. 19.
Okay. So you have Baloo start flying to try and catch up and, put himself in a better position. And you will notice he's having trouble keeping flight. He has to make a consistent effort to keep himself in the air as opposed to how he would normally have to fly. He is struggling.
We'll just have please go down to the next landing possible and just wait there.
Okay. You'll do so. And eventually you guys will catch up with Balloose, who has, at this point, he will probably actually I need to kind of pull back the curtain a bit. Horse people in this Discord. How do horses lay down comfortably?
They usually don't. Horses sleep
Okay.
standing up.
They can flop onto
But they
their side.
can lay down, but usually it's a sign of like extreme exhaustion or like something's wrong.
Okay. So when you get down there, Balloose has flopped on his side. He's just kind of laying there. And when you guys try to move over towards Balloose, you'll see that he'll try to pick himself up, and he'll manage to do so. It takes effort, though.
Abort. This is not good, guys.
I know you don't want to do the ritual again, but it might be kinder to dismiss him.
I can't with this spell.
Oh,
I'd have to
well,
be killed.
damn. Sorry, Balloose.
I'm not smart enough to figure this out, but if somebody else can figure out what plane would lead us to feel heavier, that would be great.
Yeah, too bad there's not a knowledge planes. That we could all use.
Sorry, wrong system. With that said, you guys can roll an Arcana check. Try and figure it out.
Worth a shot.
Now, is this the time where it works when I say, hey, what if I got advantage? Advantage? I can give you one. I'm just so funny.
Roll, buddy.
I'm a funny guy. and
You're
Fitz
very
is
funny
really
because
good at
this
his
bit keeps
job.
going.
Yeah, honestly, considering it's extra planar stuff, probably the best person who could argue would be Ignatius, but I don't think
It's still a very funny bit that you keep doing, and I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
But you rolled a 25.
You did. You rolled 25. So Fitz. The honest answer is no, not a plane per se. What this would be best described as is an interstitial point. So like where a plane would intersect. Sorry, Freudian slip.
Intersects. What?
Intersects. or a plane would intercept a basically the border of what is widely considered to be a gap between planes. So the astral sea, something like that. There are proposed thoughts in some lanes, some pieces of study that there is even spots where one could be on the border of that, and you don't know, they don't know what would be beyond that point. This is matching up best with like the hypothetical ideal of what that would be. It is a spot on the edge of nothingness.
I feel like maybe we should go back up the stairs, because if the theories are correct, we might just be walking into nothing. And I mean literally nothing. Nothingness as a whole.
Is there any way to get back out the way we came in, or do we have to teleport out?
That's a great question.
Had there been a rune on the the wall that we came in?
You did not see one, no.
Considering with Beluce, Granny, and Oro pressed up against all the different walls, chances are good one of them would have touched it.
This is true.
I mean, Cetra had to go somewhere.
Yes. That we don't know if it was here.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
Rushed in camp for Clue again. Around the same time when...
Yeah, no, I know what you're...
was...
Yeah, I know what you're aiming for. I want you to do a perception check for me while I start describing.
Okay.
You will note immediately that yes, Cetra was definitely here. There are footsteps that go down, 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 following the stairs, basically along the same path that you guys are following. And so, you know he was here, and he did keep going down the stairs. But you can at least use Clue to kind of keep seeing for when something may have changed.
17, so...
Okay.
Oh, great.
So...
17.
So... No, it's okay. Continuing down further and following these footsteps, you will eventually hit another platform. This one basically looking like a stonework floor. No walls. There are no walls around you. You have a nice, decent amount of room now, which is good, but it kind of goes into a four-way intersection, splits, and you can see that Cetra went to a corner of it, and then his footsteps end. But I will say with your perception check, you will notice that there is another platform, kind of like kitty corner, in the direction of where you're going, but like a good, I'd say 30 feet off. You're pretty sure you see the faint color of one of the footprints that Cetra has right there. So he didn't go on. Yeah.
If only we had someone who could fly.
To be
You see
fair,
what happened to Beluce?
You also can Misty step over there.
I know, that was going to be my backup option.
I can give it a try.
We should put a rope around him. Be
Ooh,
safe.
wait.
Like a
No, I don't.
balloon. A Fitz balloon.
Gonna say the enhance ability, but I don't think I prepared that.
99
It's okay.
Fitz
I'll
balloons.
Misty step. Hey, Oro, you don't happen to have Kaz's rope, do you?
No, I have it. Why?
Because I'm going to take the rope with me and go up,
Okay.
and then drop it down. And I'll Misty step up with the rope that I'm borrowing from Oro.
Where is
Well, it's like,
Kaz,
is
by
it-
the way?
Oh,
I was gonna say, Aura's been with us, and that's fine, but...
It's Deus from up top. It's Kaz. She's probably hiding.
Yeah, but I'm still a little worried. I'd like to know where she is.
Or you've seen Kaz recently, right?
Yeah.
She came over with us.
Yeah.
No need to worry, Bernie.
Alright.
So you grab the rope, you take it with you, and you Misty step across. And as you do so, everybody who is left behind will watch as there is a sudden crack, like a black line that appears in the thin air where Darius was. You see that she did Misty Step, but something just fucking happened.
Kelly. No more magic here. No more magic here.
Yep.
We rely on our physical abilities. No more magic.
Share our talent. Great. I'm gonna get this secured and get you guys up.
My fly is not magic, so I want to try to fly up there.
It is no longer magical, yeah.
It's not. I just have it. It's an ability.
So Fitz, you have this brief moment where you think to yourself, so the original wings I had aren't going to work here, because that's magic. How am I going to fly? And then you feel a terrible splitting pain along your back. And your coat is ruined, sadly.
No!
As you will see that 2 white opalescent wings will sprout from your back. So you have physical wings now, but they're white and opalescent. And they let you fly. They will act just like the ones that you have for your ability. Though your coat's still ruined.
No.
This is weird.
Nobody look at my exposed back muscles. I know they're rippling, but don't look at them. Oh, ow, oh my god.
Fitz, the scales are spreading on your back.
Dad, don't worry about it, it's fine. That'll be fine.
Jess, thank you so much for going with it, because you are absolutely correct. They are spreading.
Yippee!
They have gone
It just seemed like the logical.
Yep, they have gone over the shoulder muscles and are starting to probably spread somewhere down his chest, and you don't know how much more it's gonna go.
As long as the face isn't affected, I'm fine.
Fitz,
Yeah.
Athletics,
can I touch
please.
it?
Please don't. That's a strange thing to ask. You understand that, right? That is
Yeah.
very strange.
Yeah.
Fitz will just hold out his arm.
Yeah.
Fitz. You need to make an athletics check first.
I don't want to.
Question.
Have
You're-
you
you-
considered that I don't want to?
I will give advantage because there is a rope to guide you.
Literally what I was about to ask.
And because he's so handsome.
No,
Okay, so advantage.
it's not how that works.
No, it is. I just
Oh, it's a good
gotta
thing you did
ask.
advantage.
Why won't you let Jill have this?
Why can't? Okay, yeah. But do you hate trans people?
Yeah, Connor.
Do you hate trans people? You won't let
Yeah,
Fitz
Connor.
have advantage because he's trans. You won't let me. You won't let me have advantage because my mic keeps cutting out. That's crazy.
You cannot blame that on me. Jill is currently muting and unmuting rapidly.
I broke it, and the symbol's still there that says
It is. What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
I broke it.
What, you did break it. I can see the. What did you do?
Fixed it.
Nope, you
Made
didn't.
it better. Improved the system.
Oh no. So with the
Got
21 on
advantage on my
athletics,
next roll. What?
you will manage to fly through the air. It's different than it was previously. There was kind of an ethereal kind of movement to it originally with your packed like magic wings. These are wings. You're flying. You can feel them move. You can feel the air whistling past them. You can feel the effort you have to put in. Quite a bit of effort.
Quite a bit of effort.
You think this place has at least something to do with it, but you managed to fly over to Darius, no issues.
Oh.
Yippee.
Well, now we see what happens when someone flies up without any bells or whistles. Granny, maybe you go first, or Iggy, one of you two.
I would honestly say or myself, as if someone can't make the climb, we can tie the rope around them and have one of us help pull them up.
That's true. Or
Hey God, I have a splitting headache.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry.
No, that's oral, not in real life.
No!
I'm not saying
Oh.
Okay.
when she suddenly sees rope, I feel like mentally Kat's like, that's a tight rope. Hang on a second. I am not fucking crossing that rope, bro. I'm not doing that. And I'm like, oh my God, please. Like, you need
The
to.
girls are fighting.
Then I can go across and assist with other people.
Gonna
feel
say,
like we
I'm
need-
not confident in my ability to cross.
So,
Jill, if you said something, you...
I feel like we need a safety net. Because if someone
Yeah.
falls, you're falling into literally nothing.
other rope.
I am thinking.
It's 30 feet, right? You said?
30 feet.
Jesus,
It'll be
okay.
fine. I have destroyed gravity and I can catch somebody if they fall.
We can't do magic here!
Oh yeah.
We can,
Well-
we just don't know what will happen.
I don't
mean,
think it's a good idea.
Ignatius will just pull out another rope and kind of wrap around himself and say, well, between the three of you still on this side, I think combined you'll be able to catch me if I fall. Just maybe
yeah.
don't be close to the edge.
You got it.
I'm weak. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
How many, I know they're not... I know... How many, like, wild shapes do you have?
I have two and I've already used one. The thing is with with druids, they only get two in general until like maybe the end, then you get an extra one. Maybe.
Okay.
I think at the end you actually wind up going to a limited. In some classes, at least. But either way.
Don't worry about it.
So,
I think...
for crossing, Ignatius would do the sort of where you wrap, because he feels it's heavier. So instead of trying to cross on top, he's gonna do the wrap arms and legs around.
Yeah,
it.
do the
Cross.
koala
the
style.
sloth.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
that's an
athletics.
I'm so scared for this, guys. I cannot. My athletics is bad, guys.
I do have an idea for the two of us to make it a
One
little bit
PP.
safer.
So, Ignatius, you'll kind of start to kind of like sloth crawl your way along that rope. You get to the end, you put a hand up, lift your way onto the platform. You are safe.
Now we have two ropes that cross it.
So I was thinking the two of us.
Don't worry about it. My phone started making noise and I got scared. I was like, ah!
Very cut off.
Here's the thing. I heard that noise. I was like, was that a car? Or was that Jill fucking making a car horn noise?
I
It
just
was me being
Did you just
scared
go,
that my phone made noise. I got scared.
But I was thinking for at least me and Fizzy and Oro can do this if she wants. We tie got some hair around. I got some rope here as well. You tie one end around the waist, and one is like a slip knot around the rope. And so if we fall, we don't fall.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
wish. Yeah, I wish we had like a net. The
Well,
safety net is such a good idea.
Here's the other thing. Tie a rope around yourself, tie it around one of the two ropes, and then use that to drag along, so even if you lose grip, you don't
That's what
fall.
Becca.
That's
literally
literally
Yeah,
what I
that's what,
just
that's what
said.
Becca just said.
That's
That's
literally
literally
what
what
I
I
said.
described.
Again, it's we have the
Visualization,
rope.
I got it.
Yeah.
But so you guys tie those ropes around you. So who's going first?
I guess I'll go.
Okay, athletics, please.
I guess I'll go. I'm gonna.
You
I'm
have
gonna
the
die.
rope. Don't you have advantage then?
Yeah, she has advantage.
Yeah, but I also roll like shit, guys.
Oh.
19 on the die.
19 on the die.
So
Okay.
21 for me, I think.
Yep.
The first one was a 6, which made me want to kill myself.
Oh, advantage. So.
You you will sloth crawl your way along the ropes, I should say.
This is where I
and
discover I have a fear of heights for the first time.
yeah, there is nothing below you, and you
There's
don't know how far it
nothing.
goes.
At
I
that
know.
point, it's not a fear of height; it's a fear of infinite death.
Yeah. That.
So you make it over. You climb up onto the platform. You're now there with your three friends.
Oh god. Okay, you two go.
Who's next?
Do you want to go, Oro?
Yeah, his headache is hurting. I don't know why it's hurting right now.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe you need to go home after this. I don't know how you get here all the time, but you also managed to get away.
So, Oro, you manage to start climbing your way across the rope. Feel nice and safe. You make it across. Granny.
And now me. Do I also have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
It's rope.
Is rope. $15?
Okay.
I don't like how he says that.
Okay.
Oh.
Granny,
I don't like being the first one to roll below 20. This is a-
you start climbing across using the two ropes and the additional safety rope. And as you're doing so, you get about 20 feet across and your hands slip. And you feel yourself falling. And as you do so, the safety rope catches and pulls you and stops you from falling further while the ropes up top pull taut. But your hand flies downward as your body has just fallen a fair distance, and you kind of go limp a little bit. And you feel your hand go out and brush something.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you.
And Granny, as you pull your hand back, you see you are missing the topmost digits on two of your fingers now. So the knuckle, like from here up on these two fingers, they're gone. You just have two empty. You just have two joints left. That's it.
Am I bleeding?
I don't have regenerate. I cannot help you with that right now.
There is the briefest moment where it doesn't bleed, and then it just starts bleeding.
Okay, we need to get out of here so that I can heal you. I cannot hear you right now.
Potions.
You are-
my friend.
You are
Potions.
still hanging over something. Roll athletics, please.
Oh,
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up. Yeah, I'm gonna say, if we feel that rope go taut and we see her, we're fucking
At advantage, pulling the rope.
Yeah, athletics with advantage.
sorry about that.
Shoot into the void.
Trick shot.
No, that's because I was changing my hope. There's something down here. So am I making the athletics check?
Yes, you're making athletics. Hey, Jill, can I say, by the way, you going, oh, shut the fuck up when I did that?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh my god!
I didn't like it. What you said.
You start hauling yourself back up the rope, now turning slick with every time your hand comes up and tries to pull you upwards. You will manage to make it back up to the platform and get yourself up there while the rest of your friends grab onto you and start pulling you up. But those two seconds of your finger are gone.
Do you think?
Don't worry about that.
Do you think
After.
if we take a health potion and we just pour it on your hand, you'll be like Ethan Winters,
I don't think it works.
and we can just pull him back?
I really don't think it works. Here's the
Do you
thing.
think you're made of mold?
I don't think I'm made of mold.
It's okay. Luckily, you have the one class that does one of the two classes that do regenerate, and I have the spell. I just thought I had prepared, so you will not be without fingers for very long. Okay, it won't be very long.
We
Could
should
have been
used
where she
this
is
in
very-
healing immediately.
Yeah, she is very pale. Like her one of her gloves, the missing finger is just all red now, and she's just like, oh my god,
Fitz is
so
gonna.
much blood.
His like jacket is ruined, so he's gonna rip like a strip from the back of his jacket and hand it over and like tie off so Granny isn't constantly looking at her fucking severed fingies.
By the way, what you mentioned pouring a health potion on like it's Resident Evil Village. My
Yeah.
brain immediately went to Heisenberg talking about Chris as the boulder punching asshole, and I couldn't get it out of my head. I had to say it. I'm sorry.
That boulder punching freak.
That boulder punching asshole.
She does take off whoever. I don't. Which hand was it?
It was your left hand.
Fuck.
Um,
You can't bundle my hand up. Then I need that to.
well, because
She's left hand dominant.
We don't necessarily want to try magic here. For what might happen, Ignatius will put 35 points for land hands into Granny to make sure that all bleeding stops.
I think the spell I have is not regenerate. My 7th level is not regenerate. It is reverse guard. I can't actually see it because my spells are being weird.
Yeah,
I can't
well,
see my
you
7th level spell.
You can prepare it.
Granny?
Mhm.
Restore 35 points of health. Ignatius, you lay your hand upon Granny's back, and you restore 35 points of health. And as you do so, you hear as some black cracks spread out from where your hand was in the open air right above Granny's back.
We need to get out of here.
You have to stop with the magic.
That wasn't magic.
Abilities then.
There's a magical effect.
Normal people can't do that.
Normal people don't try hard enough to do that.
Fair, but we need to also not try hard enough.
Which honestly sums up the entire paladin class. Normal people don't try hard enough.
Normal people don't try hard enough.
Stop fighting.
Let's-
I'm missing fingers.
Hang on,
Hey,
Connor.
yeah.
Hey, Tulip.
Yes.
Is everyone up here now?
There
Yeah,
is
everyone's up there now.
It's fucking dark.
down there. Or nothing.
So we need to keep going. I don't want to be on a platform above this for.
Where does this bastard go?
You see his footsteps keep going along the platform.
Then we
Do you continue?
go.
Nowhere
So
to go
they
but
continue to
have
forward.
to.
teleport away.
And so you continue following after Cetra. And that is where we'll be leaving off for tonight's session.
Hey man, fuck you.
God, I'm getting.
Hey, man.
My
What if you
pinkies! My pinkies are gone!
Thank you all so very much for being here for the session. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Please pass the word around, tell your friends. Special thanks to my friends, Jolly, Jess, Jill, Michelle, Becca, and Cody. I do enjoy having you guys hang out with me. We will be going back to our regular streaming schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But we're going to wrap up here. So with all that said, say bye, stream.